You're alive. They can hear you.
Hello!
Hi.
Now let me open my
Viewers.
Nintendo Switch and open the Twitch app and watch the
Stop.
stream on the Switch.
Please.
You have a Twitch on your
Apparently,
Twitch on the Switch.
Twitch is now available on the Nintendo Switch for some reason, with touchscreen control.
The ads. We're giving Twitch ads.
I can now have Discord on one screen, my character sheet on another, and the stream on Switch.
Must be nice.
It's Twitch on Switch.
Hi, Vicky.
Snitch.
Twitch
Hi,
on
Vicky.
Snitch.
In chat.
I will snitch on Twitch. I am sponsored by Twitch and Switch and
Ah, yes.
Lich. Okay.
We are not sponsored by Switch,
I'm
nor Twitch,
sponsored by
nor a
all.
Lich. Pinky.
Why is that? What?
Okay.
Okay, Sid. Oh, they can't even see Discord. You be glad, Sid, because I don't even know what your deal is.
Sid is just being weird.
What is? I don't get it. No, get out of here. Okay, there. Okay, here we are. It's been a while now. Welcome, viewers. Hibiki.
AKA Hibiki.
Hibiki, who is not a viewer, or we don't respect.
Can you say
Hibiki
that to your
does-
precious viewer?
Hibiki does not have rights in my chat. Please do, that'd be great. Sid gets banned in chat in the
Isn't Sid bottom right, though? Isn't the bottom left one high?
No,
No,
Sid
no,
is
no.
also bottom.
Like on the
Okay.
stream, right? The layout?
Oh.
Yeah,
You're
isn't,
being very literal, Shiena.
Shiena. Okay.
isn't that what he meant? Am I wrong?
Nothing. Let's continue with gaming.
Am I missing something?
No,
Did
you're being very
I
smart.
think Sid died.
Oh no, Sid.
Oh god, not again. Okay.
There we go.
So, welcome to the session. We're doing a new. We're gaming. Welcome to gaming.
Yes.
Where I can't say words.
It's okay, words are hard.
Well, okay, I'm gonna take off this stupid coat thing because it's making my brain move slower. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, there. Hi. It's time to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Just with high.
Just one dungeon, one dragon. Dungeon and dragon. And it's been a while.
That's the whole game.
I've said that like 5 times now, right?
Mhm.
Well, recap. It's time for
Shiena.
recap. I've got 3
Recap
things
the
today.
entire
No,
chapter 2.
it's been
No, I've got
it's
3
been
things
like
today.
2 weeks.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't remember
Chapter 1
shit.
to 2.
Look, it wouldn't have been 2 weeks if you wouldn't have got to get donuts.
Look, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I got tempted by
Okay.
fucking donuts that my
Donuts.
roommates
Surprisingly, Llama
whispered.
does have a
What?
point.
in my ears.
Look, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Shiena, I want to have you describe not the downtime, but the last session where you guys went to the Hearthkeeper's headquarters.
Wait, we went to Hearthkeeper headquarters last time? We did not.
No,
I thought we escaped from there.
no, I want you to describe that session where you went there. We're not describing the one that you just had.
I am
doing
confused.
something
What?
different this time. I just...
I am confused. What?
Shiena, just describe the session where you guys went to the Hearthkeeper's.
Like when we went in search of Slushy?
Yeah.
Oh. We entered the base. I think we went to what's his name? Reznall's office. Yes, I remember that. We searched his room. I rolled terrible, so I was dumb and didn't find anything. Sid was cooing at an owl. Talking, yes. Something. And we left the office? Okay, something along the way, and then Lavinia had to like go to and Viovos went upstairs to the other guy's name I forgot already office, and then Shanna not Shanna, wait, God, I'm listening to player names. Lonli, Lilith, and who else? What's Meen? Yes, I remember every character's name. Yes, I did not forget. Went to the basement, and Lilith stole a bunch of swords. And then something. I think Meen talked to another guard about something, and then we ended up going upstairs to this one person's name I cannot remember for life. And then we met up with Lavinia and Viovos. We found Slushy. We found a beast manual. We got ambushed? No, not ambushed, locked. Well, whatever the case, the freaking guy, leader, name, don't remember, came back into the office, locked us in there. Well, I think locked us in there, I do not remember. Lavinia left, Viovos just being a douchebag. Oh wait, hold on. I think I missed out an important part. Right, the leader dude wanted to kill Slushy. That I left out that part. Lonli didn't want that to happen, so Lonli saved it. And then Viovos was a douchebag. He was a bastard. He was terrible. He should have died. I don't know why I didn't kill him. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, he was a douchebag. He blinded me. He gave me disadvantage. That was terrible. He blinded my only way out. God, that damn bastard vampire. He should have died. I should have killed him. Anyways, continuing.
He's already halfway there.
He's half dead, but Lonli will somehow make him completely dead someday. Anyway, continuing. Well, I don't know. The ceiling exploded, I think, and then Reznall came down, I think, and took Meen away like a princess in distress.
Meen?
Was it Meen? I'm pretty sure it was Meen, right?
Am I
wrong? Well, I mean, Lavinia left. Viovos was a douchebag and left. Lilith was just near the darkness thingy by the door. And then Meen, I'm pretty sure Reznall came down a ladder like some hero and be like, Meen, take my hand, and I will bring you to safety, like any hero would do towards a princess. I'm pretty sure. And then Lonli just took the advantage and just went away. Actually, no, we didn't go up the ceiling. I think we went through. Oh, something happened with the darkness. I think it went away somehow. I don't remember, because the big leader dude of thing was gonna explode like a bomb, so he ran, and the entire Hearthkeeper's base go boom boom. Yeah, I think that's all I remember. Oh, and then we were met up with Octos. Yeah, at the end. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I am done.
Okay.
I am done. I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, pretty much. That's, does anyone have anything they want to say? Like, add on to that?
We found out that Slushy is a Tarrasque.
Oh yeah, that thing too.
Yeah, that thing. Sure the title of the campaign. Yeah, that thing that kind of just got glossed over, aka what the campaign is named after.
I just know it's called Slushy.
Yeah, that's fair. Now...
not repeating all that, Beaky.
Now, we all did that, and then
I think my Discord is having a stroke.
Oh my god, what
I
happened?
don't know what's happening there, but something has gone on.
My Discord is
Anyway,
having a stroke.
After
Discord is gonna crash a bit.
After that last session, we then took a bit of a break from streaming and did some downtime sessions, which are all uploaded on Vi's YouTube channel. It's YouTube, Fear the Violet, that stuff. Check it out.
Lots of D&D content.
They're all up
all you
there
can choose
if you
from.
want to actually watch through them, but since we had them, I guess
They make great background noise. I highly recommend it.
Vi, give recap of the 3 downtime sessions. I guess and Sid, since you were present.
Wasn't it like 4?
It's 4 now. I was being dumb. Okay, I can't count.
Okay. Well, first one that canonically happened, Viovos and Lilith decided to masquerade as a priest and as a wandering priest and daughter to convince the town that there is some sort of monster that their town needs to be blessed against. AKA a distraction, as Viovos disguises himself as the priest and Lilith scares some children. We go to some graves, raise 2 bodies, who we then find out at a later session to be the original Hearthkeepers from very founding. And Viovos gave Lilith flight, which turned out to be an amazing idea, as she broke into every single window in the town and somehow managed to rescue 50 gold from their pouches. And, well, after that, we immediately cut to the 2 of them coming back to the rest of the party, who realizes that there's an angry mob of villagers chasing after a flying fallen angel. Everyone except Meen ended up just camping out for the night, discussing, first of all, the 2 dead question mark bodies who are now animated and glowing menacingly, who we dubbed the deadbeats, bitch and bastard. Lonli had multiple strokes, with Viovos, Lavinia, and even Lilith joining at the later part of the session. Which party then decided, like, where the fuck do we head to next? Realizing that going through multiple war zones might be a bad idea to do alone, they decided to potentially just stick together as they head to Redsburg to hopefully find some method of transportation, potentially an airship, to cross what could potentially be multiple battlefields where they came from to wherever everyone else is headed, at least. After that, I guess immediately after that, what happens after is Lavinia and Viovos go shopping to shops, and more shops. Which Lavinia ends up selling pearls, buying multiple stuff, making one shopkeeper act crazy. Viovos buys a ring. Stuff happens. Also, Viovos sold his scarf for 76 gold. Or around that. And then we cut to Meen somewhere in the forest, praying to a shrine of fowl, seemingly just on chill terms with a literal goddess, but I guess that makes sense. And now he has a giant elk. I guess meets back up with the party to ask what the fuck is that giant elk.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, now let me restart my PC because Discord is now
you do that.
having an aneurysm.
I do have one more thing. It is a question for Shiena.
Yes.
Do you, from those downtime sessions, remember why you are going to Redsburg?
In search of Roy? Or more like in search of someone who may know where Roy is?
Yes, but do you know...
Oh my god!
It was. Oh my god, Vi.
Violet, what did you do to your Discord? What did you do to your Discord?
Yeah,
Probably
it just this is like the 3rd time this has happened. Let me restart my PC.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Shiena, do you remember what the lead was, though, that Arctos explained to you.
I thought it wasn't just someone? It wasn't just a person?
Yeah.
I thought that was...
Okay.
Yeah,
Like, more specifically, he gave you some, like, details about it.
Oh no, he did.
He did! Okay,
Hold on, maybe I wrote it down somewhere.
I can just tell you.
Okay, yeah, tell me. Better than you just
It
tell
was.
me.
He mentioned that a person had been using, an inventor in Redsburg had been using designs that were patented by Roy in, like, inventions, and, like, was using Roy's designs for things, and because these were designs that weren't really found anywhere else, he thought that this person might have, or Arctos thought that this person might have had some form of contact with Roy.
Wait, did he really tell me that?
Yes.
Last stream? Really?
I
Did?
told you that
Yeah.
in the downtime session.
Oh. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah.
Okay.
You did.
Just
Okay.
start taking notes on things about your character.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna slap you. Okay, so I guess Vi, are you okay?
I'm
Wait, does
back.
that mean there's gonna be a bunch of Lonlies walking around when we get to the city?
Is Discord alive?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, I think that's a good time to begin. As let me think for a second and get a glass of water. Okay. As Lonli, you find yourself and the rest of the party trudging up a steep path along. One second. I have to find the. You find yourselves trudging along the steep cliffside of the coast of Arathiath, towards the north. You guys.
You want to show that on stream, Llama, or
It
no?
is on stream.
It is?
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Oh.
You just have.
You only did
delay.
that because I mentioned it, didn't you?
No, you have delay. I was doing it just a second ago.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
As you find yourselves trudging up the trail on the cliffs of Arathiath, towards the northern coast. As you've all been on this journey for a while. It's been about a week and a half of travel since you left Sorrel. As you're all kind of tired. It's just... the journey's been exhausting, boring, and just kind of like... you're all just ready to be in town. At this point, Lonli, you find yourself along with Arctos, kind of near the front of the group, kind of moving up this steep path. The man next to you, Arctos, is unusual, you've gathered from your time with him. He's just kind of... he's really nervous, he has lots of strange tendencies, refusing to sleep near woods. He takes pills every day. He's not really an average man. He's just kind of weird. But he's helping you find your creator, so you at least hold some trust in him.
That is okay. Lonely does not judge based off doing drugs.
As at this point, walking along the cliff path, you see the mountains begin to kind of curve around, and you all find yourself looking over a city unlike that which you've really ever seen before. Where Sorrel was large, spread out, probably quite a long walk from one side of it to the other. Redsburg is quite squeezed together. It's much smaller by the kind of area of it. You can see all of it at this point. It's a big city, but it's not like the size. It doesn't take up the same amount of area on the ground as, say, Ramanol or Sorrel does. It still takes up quite a bit more than your average village, however. But what sets it apart is, while they stretch out far, Redsburg seems to stretch taller, as it's made up of many skyscraping buildings, and lots of kind of, it's kind of rickety infrastructure in its construction. It stretches very tall, and you see there's quite a lot of kind of closed-in buildings. It seems much more cramped than than the towns you've been in. It stretches from a small coastline, which you see there's a dock on the edge of it, and in the bay around the dock, there's almost a magical line of some sort of net that stretches around a large portion of the harbor, where the water is unbelievably clear and clean. Like, outside of this line, it's very dark, icy gray water, not very see-through. But within it, it looks almost like it has been, like, completely filtered out of, like, a little, I don't know, looks similar to water that Meen would cast with his spell or something like that. But the city is quite beautiful. It's made up of lots of bronzes and coppers, and it's quite a feat of engineering, as you see even above it. Airships kind of dot the skies around it. Some you see landing into ports and harbors, stuff like that, which is quite a sight for most of you. I don't think any of you have ever even seen an airship before, probably. But you eventually find a slope moving downwards towards the valley which it sits in. You see kind of, despite the beauty of the town, the environment doesn't look too great, as currently it's almost in that period of melting snow where there's snow kind of dotting the ground, but mostly it's very prickly, dry grass. You can almost feel the poke of its sharpness, though you are on horseback, so you can't actually feel it. But you find yourselves slowly moving down a path towards Redsburg. Yeah, it's winter. Shiana, it's been winter for the entire campaign.
Shut up!
Okay. And you find yourselves kind of in a line of different carts, carriages, at the gates of Redsburg that are kind of lining up to get in. As you head under one of the large archways in the walls, which leads into the city of Copper. Welcome to Redsburg, and welcome to Chapter 3, The Forge of Life.
Wow. That's cool.
And, special treat, we get a map? What? Come on.
What are you...
Whoa.
We get a
Whoa,
map
that's
of the city? No
That's a
way.
beautifully drawn map.
is.
I am so impressed. Wow. I'm
It
legit
is.
impressed
It's
because you usually
great.
don't draw maps for us. I am very impressed.
Arctos doesn't get a picture because he's lame.
Oh, you should have done that. You should have drew Octos. Oh, you did draw Octos. I mean, you didn't
I
put him
did.
in. but-
I'm not giving him a mini picture though because
Sadness.
I'm lazy.
A mini picture.
A mini.
Cute name.
If only there was a word for that.
Shut up.
So, this is where you were made?
No, I was not made in this city.
Yeah, none of you have ever been to this city currently.
Nope. This is my first time seeing this city, and must I say, it's very, advanced. When he looks around, seeing all the copper buildings, I guess. Is it like steampunk more? Or just
Yeah, it's very
steampunk?
steampunk-esque, though it's
Okay.
it's more like steam without the punk. It's kind of just
What?
There's no punk. It's just steam.
Industrial.
It's just a
Okay,
very
okay.
industrial city. It looks quite futuristic to most of you, as this is probably the most advanced technology that any of you have ever really encountered.
Yes, yes.
As Arctos kind of yawns and scratches the back of his neck. Oh.
Hold on. Llama, does that say puke district?
Yes.
Why'd you name it
We ask
puke?
questions later.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Also, I think there's just a face on the left.
There is.
I'm not going into detail about what that district is.
Ah,
But
Understandable.
Cannot
We'll
see
make
through
it there.
walls.
No worries.
yeah, currently,
I
you guys
shall give
see-
Lonli the urge to go forward.
Okay. As you guys move forward in line,
With Actos being first, right?
yeah. I guess I'll move you guys like this, sure. Arctos is also there.
In a single file line, everyone. Stay close,
As,
children.
You approach a little gate which people are filtering through after having some sort of conversation with the guard that is standing there. Shut up.
I
As
think Llama even watched Arcane.
I don't think I did. I don't.
I only watched the first episode of Kane. I need to continue that.
Back to the session.
Yes.
But as you walk forward towards the gate, it's now your turn in line as the people in front of you move into the city and the gate closes behind them. As the guard kind of walks up to you guys. Hello? There's quite a few of you.
We are
Bodies are in
travelers.
the bags, yes?
The bodies are in the bags.
I would hope so. Hello, we are travelers, and we like to enter this lovely, beautiful city of yours.
Yeah, sounds good. Now, do you have the necessary paperwork?
Sorry, paperwork?
Arctos kind of mutters to himself, and shuffles around in his large coat before handing it to the guard. This city is quite well reinforced, so I just had to fill out some paper to get us in.
I see.
The guard kind of flips through the sheets that Arctos hands him. Yes, well, all seems in order. However, you'll probably only be able to take one of your, horses with you. And he kind of does glance over at Meen, who is riding on a quite majestic-looking elk.
Where did he get that?
When did he get the elk?
It's been a few days.
We have just not asked any questions about it.
Yeah, it's honestly like you've traveled with me for a while, and though you don't know much about him, like
just
him
accept
just showing
it.
up with animals, kind of like you're used
You know,
to it.
he
It
has the
happens.
nature for animals.
You don't need a horse
I
now!
quite respect that.
So
Gives me the Disney princess now. See, I knew it.
mean,
He's a princess. I told you.
Magical hands, animals always following him.
People coming to save him, just like a princess. Exactly.
they came to
The
save
plot
everyone.
not moving with the
You
plot
know
not
what? They
moving
came
without
down
him. He
here
fills all the
being-
quotas.
He came by near Meen. Okay, he talked to Meen first.
No,
Plot
he
revolving
talked to you
around
first.
him, magical hands, animals always following him. He fills all 3 quotas.
You're sure
He
Meen is not the main
murdered by
character
a
in this
fly.
session?
So
Please, Llama, keep going. Before they won't stop.
Continuing.
Which-
God.
You probably can't bring all any kind of looks around and counts 6 of your mounts into the city. It's a very cramped place. We only allow 1 per group usually.
And our luggage.
I mean, your luggage can probably all fit in the cart. You guys don't have too much stuff.
The body bags.
They're
Oh,
No.
already in the cart.
actually, I'm going to. I'm gonna call Viovos over. just very slowly be like, I you can hold that if you need.
Fair
Just. So
You know-
so yeah.
I'm gonna do something very stupid just because I can.
I swear, if we're gonna kill the horses and then animate them, I'm gonna slap
No.
you.
Viovos is gonna walk up to the 2 body bags, just very subtly tell them to animate but not get out,
Oh,
and
dear Lord.
twin spell cast fly on both of them.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What if we float them too high and then the airship just runs them over?
Now you can. Now it just looks like they're flying behind him.
What are you gonna do?
Well, he doesn't want to carry them.
Okay. So the horses. Is do we just leave them here until we come back to grab them later on?
Yes, I'll have my fellow soldiers take your steeds to our public stable. It'll basically just be whenever you need them, you can come pick them up. It's just within the specific city limits, there isn't much room for horses, so we try to limit how many are brought in.
Yes, of course, understandable. So we're allowed 1, so
Yes, you're allowed 1 horse to...
the elk also counts, right? As a horse.
Yes, the elk counts as... I'm not sure technically, legally, but I'm gonna make the call that yes, that would count as a horse.
Okay.
In this situation.
Will they allow an elk in the stables, or should we just take the elk with us instead of bringing a horse? I am facing everyone. Maybe asking Meen.
Maybe ask the person it belongs to.
So you don't want to ride the elk through the majestic, beautiful city, Princess Meen?
No, I think he means take the elk with you guys.
Okay. All right, then we'll leave the horses with the responsible guards. Yes, and take the elk as Princess so desires.
Meen is followed by animals. Viovos is followed by 2 floating body bags.
What a good team we have here. Let's go. Lonli just doesn't bother anymore. She's used to it.
Okay. So the guard, kind of eyeing the 2 floating bags, takes the 5 horses that you all have, and kind of whistles, and 2 of his subordinates kind of wander over dopily. They bring out leashes and kind of tie around a few of the horses' necks before walking off a bit out of view before turning around the corner to what you can assume is towards the stables.
Oh, where are you taking us now? Turning to Arctos.
Oh, yeah, I think we should head inside then, right?
Yes, we do. Did Octos always sound like that, Llama?
I forgot what he sounded like just now.
Okay, I was about to say, that was very different.
You don't have to call me out on it, Chief. Okay.
My apologies.
I don't think Shiana even has that right because of donuts.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm sorry. I won't be tempted ever again.
You literally almost were tempted into forgetting the session today.
Look, okay, it's like at the very end of the Saturday, and you don't. When your brain is fried at the end, I just wanted to just eat.
You could like set an alarm on your phone
You know
that
what?
it's Saturday.
I do have a alarm to set for Saturday. That's when I
Remind
wake up.
Sienna that it's Saturday.
It's been
But then
6
I
months.
Look. We don't keep track of days. You don't. You just. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Yes. Let's get into the city. Thank you for all the hard work. You amazing guards. Oh, we shall go now. Come on.
Okay. As you all head through the gates of Redsburg, one moment. I'm going to warn you guys, just like in advance.
Ooh.
Maybe lower your volume on the pod.
Is it this music?
It is. I couldn't.
It is.
Good thing it's already lowered.
Just maybe.
Okay.
Maybe just don't.
It is at 15%.
It's gonna.
For me, it's
still
at
break your
10%.
ears. I'm gonna
Oh,
lower
ahead.
it myself.
I will lower it to 0. No, I'll lower it to
Okay.
4%.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby.
Welcome to Redsburg. You enter and it's actually like, though it looked very serene from the outside, the large-scaled skyscrapers that nearly pierced the I can't speak. That nearly pierced the clouds. On the inside, it's quite lively as many carts kind of dart through the streets that are very cramped. People on the sidewalks walk briskly as if they have somewhere very important to go, though an entire city having somewhere important to go is quite unusual. But everybody kind of looks like they're very busy and at work. As some of you might even feel yourselves a bit claustrophobic in the large buildings that kind of almost curve in. It feels like you're in a weird hallway or something, but some of you it probably feels pretty homey.
I think
comfortable.
Discord disappeared from live Twitch.
Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn
Oh,
it
it
back
did.
on. It's fine. I just am on the DM view.
Hell yeah, more ordained theme.
Let's go.
Just me and Llama vibing right now with nobody else getting the reference.
You're all sad humans.
So are there a lot of people on the streets?
Lots.
Can I?
Is it like New
Lots
York?
of people
at-
means twice
the
as many
streets?
pockets.
That's
She
what
and
I was
would
about-
describe this as fantasy New York. Yes.
So these
Okay.
people seem like they have money.
Oh, Lavinia, no.
I mean, you'd have to. It might be a bit difficult as most of the people on the street itself are in carts and carriages that are moving pretty fast.
I mean, there's people walking though, right?
The people
Is
on
this-
the side walking are.
Can I just ask a simple question of does this just look like more Ardain?
No, it's.
No? Alright then.
That's just my vibe, okay?
Yeah, okay. Understandable.
And at this point, kind of, looking over all of you, Meen still out, Arctos, gathers you all together, then opens up his satchel and pulls out a small paper map that he is very scratchily, drawn out.
Is it the map of the city?
Yeah. Which seems to be a very colorful map of the city.
That's the one we're looking at. I see.
Yeah, it is.
It explains a lot.
Well,
You have some nice artistic skills there, Arctos. Very colorful.
thank you. This city is very large. It doesn't seem like that, but it's very large. And it's very easy to get lost here.
May I ask a question, Arctos?
Yes?
Why does this part look like a face?
I don't
Points to the
provide
pink
out what
area.
that is. Just I'm
Oh,
not gonna say what it is.
I see.
But
What coin district?
the coin district is a sort of economic powerhouse. As these blue lines that I've drawn represent kind of marketplaces. The coin district is mostly marketplaces, with a large spot of it being empty, that being banks and stuff like that. But
That one say puke?
the Puke District is a very large crawl of caverns on the river. Lots of
Oh, finally
nightlife,
named.
bars, stuff like that. If you go there, you probably will puke. That's
Is that how it got its name? The Puke District.
Yep, that's it.
Understandable.
I'd say probably you should all stay together, but I understand if some of you don't want to follow us on this kind of. This is mostly just Lonli's thing, so you don't have to come with us if you want. But you'll probably end up lost if you don't.
That's the only map you have they've drawn.
I was running out of paper with the paperwork.
I see.
But Lonli, the man that we're looking for will be a bit to the east of the government district. It's the one that kind of sprawls up the mountainsides that you probably saw earlier.
The Gov district? Is that?
Yeah, it's the government district. I'm gonna say with your passive perception, you probably noticed a large area of the city that was kind of built onto the mountainside of the mountains that kind of bordered it, which looked much more kind of ornately built, with the rest of the town is mostly copper, steel, bronze, stuff like that. It's a very metal town. On the very right side, the government district looked much more marble, ornate, stuff like that. It was very artsy.
We'll be going towards the Gov district. What does everyone else would like to do? I feel like Lavinia is more interested in the coin district, as I could pretty much see dollar signs in her eyes.
Is there a place where we are to meet up and stay?
Oh, an inn would be nice, or a hotel.
I'm afraid we can't really plan much of one if we only have one map.
Okay, wait.
Does anyone else have paper on them? We can just
I
like.
could copy it down. If you
Yeah, that's what I
can.
was gonna say.
Can Viovos try to see if he can minor illusion a copy of the map just floating in front of him?
1 second.
Just a floating PNG, just in the middle of the air.
I think you could, but it would only last a minute.
Yeah, but it is still functionally a 1-to-1 copy.
Yeah, you could probably manage to. Actually, give me. Make a just. I'm gonna say make a charisma check, since that's your spellcasting modifier.
Just without proficiency.
I'll give you proficiency. Yeah.
Okay, so that's +7. Wait. Level 5 sorcerer ability, I think. What's it called again? Magical guidance. Let's spend a sorcery point to reroll that. Level 5, fuckers. Rerolling checks. That's much better.
You can.
Who needs advantage?
It's not
when you have sorcery
exactly
points.
the same. It's probably slightly different, and probably Viovos himself tried to touch it up a little. It looks a bit more fancy, I guess. But you're able to make a somewhat accurate copy of that, yeah.
I'm just gonna copy it into the book.
Okay, that'll take a bit, but you can probably do.
And I'll burn a level 2 spell slot to get back some sorcery points.
Okay, so you all are going to head your ways.
And I have some questions about what this spot of the map does, or what happens here. It points to the 2 darkish districts sandwiching that purple face.
I'd suggest you stay away from it, but I don't know your specific tastes. The dark districts are pretty much the height of crime in the city.
Noted.
Dark underbelly, stuff like that.
Well, before we split up, should we choose a spot to meet up after?
Central open space or more private personal space?
There's no place where we could meet up.
Well, if we want
Doesn't
to
have
be
to.
at, like,
Doesn't have to be very private. Just a spot where we can probably see each other. River.
I'm not sure.
Is there any landmark nearby here? At all?
Like, are you asking that as a character or a player?
As a character, is there any landmarks?
I'm not very knowledgeable in Redsburg. I go here for business sometimes, but I don't know much about landmarks or anything.
is there just an inn nearby? Anyway.
We had to like walk around probably to search.
We could just like go and do everyone's things if you guys wanted to.
Yeah, but we still have to meet up later, don't we?
Yeah, but we could just travel together.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I don't know if I want to bring two of them towards the government district, though.
Well, what am I... Rude.
Look, Lavinia, as much as I feel like responsible you are, but, you know, you're still a thief. And of course, Viovos, he's just gonna end up causing something. I can feel it.
Well, where to first?
Okay, I think what are you guys gonna do then?
Just look around.
I mean, do you two want to come towards the government district?
I guess just follow up to a point where it seems like there's multiple stops to look at. Are we still around the entrance somewhat?
We are still around the entrance, yeah.
To just walk a bit further in. Just
I guess we can make our way towards the government district and see if there's any place where we can gather up later on if you guys need to, I don't know, explore the area of the city. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I think it'll be fine as if you guys want to enter the government district, as long as you guys, I don't know, want to say, behave yourselves.
that may be possible.
Alright.
Lavinia rolls her eyes. Just...
I have great trust that you guys will take great care in being responsible. Yes. You guys aren't children anymore. It'll be fine. Otherwise, I'd be very disappointed. Okay, let's go.
Minor illusion, a halo over my head.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are all gonna head towards the government district then?
Yep, with two bags still flying
I
behind.
mean, does Lilith and Meen wants to follow along as well? Yes? Okay.
Yes! This can only
Okay.
end well.
Alright, Actos, lead the way towards the government district.
As you all kind of, a bit, somewhat confusingly make your way towards the, east side of the city. This city is unlike most of the ones that you've ever even been in. Like, you think probably, even with a map, this would be pretty easy to get lost in. Most of the streets look exactly the same. It's not even like a difference to you, really. But
What does the population look like? Is it just like mostly humans and elf? Or
it looks
are there-
pretty diverse. You even see Warforged every once in a while, though none of them resemble Lonli's kind of human-ish style of Warforged. Most of them are more classical metal robots.
Actually look like robots. The only reason Lonli looks like this is because his freaking creator is a pervert. No offense. He's not really that much of a pervert, but he does like his female figures.
Okay, Sienna, great.
Didn't you draw Sienna? Not Sienna. Draw Lonely Sienna.
Yes, I do. And it says, I guess you could say I am portraying myself in Roy. In a way, but you know, let's not talk about that. That's
Self-expose.
shush. Let's not talk about
As
continuing.
surprisingly, you kind of are able, with a bit of Arctus's help, able to wander your way over to the government district, a sprawl of kind of marble-ish buildings, but surprisingly, you kind of find yourself on a pretty deserted street as Arctus keeps trudging ahead. According to my knowledge, he should be just outside the government district. He has sort of
Less
a workshop
crowded.
in the mountains. Yeah, it's way less crowded than what the rest of the city has been. Like, you see people walking every once in a while, but they look much more like finely dressed, as if they're kind of nobles and such.
Is it a very bad idea to attempt to pickpocket someone?
I would assume so.
Is it?
While visible, probably.
Lavinia, please, I'm begging you.
Just
Do not steal around here, please. I'm begging you. I don't want to see you go to jail. I'm begging you.
I mean,
I
if
thought
you
you
don't
would be
see
trying.
her go to jail,
Well, you know, the fact that knowing her going to jail is not a good feeling of Viovos.
Nah.
You're not gonna do it?
I'm very tempted.
Okay. One second, I'll make it a drink. Okay. As you continue to walk, the buildings kind of get more spread out and sparse. As you find yourselves walking a very short mountain path that's kind of feels out of place, as this is still it's still within Redsburg, it's just this short stretch of kind of untouched land, which is kind of refreshing for some of you, especially Meen, as kind of this very tall mechanical city. Within it, there is sort of a sanctuary here that is very untouched.
Feel full of natural life.
As you find yourselves walking up a small path, and you see kind of what seems to be the entrance of a mine at the top of the path, from which you see kind of blinking light every few seconds. This should be our place.
he's pointing to the mine.
Yeah.
What kind of mine is that?
This person is underground.
No. From what... I'm not really sure. From what I know, this is the entrance to his workplace.
But why would he be working in a mine?
Closer
Isn't he
to
an
materials,
inventor?
Maybe?
What kind of mine is it? What are they mining? What are they mining?
I don't know. From what you guys can see, there's not even, what you would... there's the mine entrance part, it's just the door. But there's not, mine carts or like supply gathering systems or anything outside it. It looks like it's just like the entrance part of the mine. Like
It's really a mine.
usually outside
maybe
the
they
mine there would
renovated.
be lots of working and stuff, but
I would assume there'd be more, how to say, employees,
yeah.
miners.
Lots of children, yes.
Lots of miners.
Well, assuming we can't just march in, right?
I think we can.
If this is his, I don't know, his base of
Lavinia
operation.
walks in.
Okay.
Ah.
As
Wait.
you walk in,
Lonli sighs and follows.
you find yourself in a very cave-like room. I'm gonna turn down the stupid music. Not stupid music. I love you more, Ardain, but
More Ardain is beautiful.
my beloved. Okay. Anyway,
Just me and Llama.
as you find yourselves in a very cave-like room, it looks like it might have been a mine. In fact, there is a minecart track that leads into a tunnel, but this looks like a room and it almost looks like a laboratory. There's kind of shelves with different bottles, materials kind of lined up on them. There's even some drawers on the walls and like cabinets and stuff like that seem to be carved into the rock. In the center, you see what seems to be some sort of large forge, and standing next to it is a very large man, broad shoulders. He looks very muscular, though he is kind of hunched over a bit. He's wearing short-sleeved kind of shirt with a little vest on. He seems to have pants and some heavy metal gloves on both of his hands and metal boots on his feet. You see he kind of has slicked back black hair, and you recognize the orangish red skin of a hobgoblin, as you see he's kind of hunched over at an anvil, hammering over and over again with small grunts in between on some sort of piece of metal.
Is he the guy that you have mentioned? Actos?
I don't know.
Hey!
And he kind of, without looking over at you, grunts. If Lord Arbelvish wants his work, tell him I'm not done till Sunday. And then goes back to his work.
Oh.
This mine is operational.
Oh, I've got such a bad idea.
What is this bad idea? Pray tell.
This is out of character.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think someone just says that out
just-
loud.
just the temptation to say, well, you're gonna need to give me something to take back to show for this.
Oh no. Sorry to disturb your work, Lord. Not Lord. We're actually here to meet.
Person.
We're actually here to meet someone. Actos, did he ever mention a name of who we're looking for?
Person we're looking for is, and he kind of pulls out a little journal and flips through it. Someone named Dr. Haffelgash. The figure.
Yes. We're looking for Dr. I'm sorry. How do you pronounce that name?
Haffelgash.
Haffelgash. We're looking for someone named Dr. Haffelgash. Wait. That's a. Okay. Would you perhaps be Dr. Haffelgash, sir?
What do you want?
Yes. See, we we've heard that you're an inventor, and your designs are quite similar to if you know Mr. Roy, if you know the name.
Kind of looks up at you a bit curious.
I was wondering if you have
What
you
of
you
him?
don't know. You don't know Roy? Wait, is that what you said?
I know him.
Oh, that's marvelous. Have you met him recently, perhaps?
What do you want with him?
Well, you see, he's actually my creator. I'm actually looking for him.
Kind of looks back at his work, kind of tiredly.
What is it that he's working on?
From what you can tell, it seems to be some sort of set of like metal gloves, gauntlets that he's kind of he's got most of the pieces set to the side and is currently hammering on one of the pieces that he's going to attach to it. Kind of looks down at his work tiredly. How can I make money off of this? It just looks back at the rest of you. What is... Kind of, without really saying a word, stands
He fell
up
asleep.
and wanders over to his cabinets before opening them and shuffling through them. He's looks like he's squinting, though you can see he's wearing a pair of goggles over his eyes, so it's more just an assumption that you guys can make based on how his face is positioned. And he pulls out what seems to be a bag, a very large brown sack. He unties it a bit before looking around inside it. And sets it back in the cabinet. Running low on that. You all are looking for this man?
Well, technically, only I am looking for him. Everyone else, they're just tagging along.
Moral support.
Yeah,
See
something
that.
along the lines.
I think I can help you find him, but it's not gonna come for free.
I see. That makes sense. As information should be traded for. What is it that you would like?
This is a tall order, but to power my machines, there's a certain ore I need. And
Oh, so you need us to go mining, is what I'm hearing.
not exactly. If I just needed you to go mining, I would be able to just go down and get the ore myself. Okay, in the mines, but this shit ain't found around here.
So you need us to go look for it?
It's a bit far away, but
How far away?
in a different country, but that's not. And Arctos kind of just looks around. Are you sure you can't just tell us where he is? I ain't giving information out for free.
How much would you pay for it?
This shit is really rare.
Information on Roy is really rare.
No, not that. This ore.
Oh. I was about to say.
The ore is really rare. So
What kind of ore is this we're talking about?
it's a special material that can power machines and stuff to do things. It's called necromite.
Like-
It's not really common here.
Would Roy have some back in his home, blah blah, if that was the case?
You can't be sure. You've never heard of this.
Oh, I never. Okay, but would he if Lonli never heard of it? Of course.
I don't know. Probably not.
Oh,
His
okay.
home was pretty much abandoned. Just like
Mm.
there's not much there. If you'll get this from me, I can tell you where that brat is.
Lonli groans at the thought. You said it was in another country. Pray tell which country that is.
Do you really want to know?
I don't really want to, but we must know. So, might as well hear the name.
Gonna have to make your way into Aglareth.
Oh. Only groans even more.
Arctos kind of pats you on the shoulder. I might have a way to get around it, don't worry. And, Dr. Happlegash kind of stretches a bit. Here, if you need some motivator, I'll give you the information for just 5 chunks of the stuff, but any extra I'll pay you ahead.
What is this metal normally used for? Or ore?
It's got it's mostly just used to power machines. It's similar to... No, I don't know if you guys would know about that.
Know about what?
It's... I was gonna provide, like, similar materials to it, but it's not really anything that a normal person would know about, so... What was I gonna say? This stuff is expensive, so if you get it for me, I can pay you a solid...
How much exactly?
After the 5 you get, I could give you like 200 gold per chunk, maybe.
200?
200 gold per chunk, yeah.
Can Viovos reach into one of the bags and pull out one of their pauldrons?
Sure.
Just from either bitch or bastard, just pull out a metal pauldron from whatever scrap of armor they might have left. And something like this.
Doesn't look like the stuff, no. That's just metal. Like,
Fair enough. Puts it back.
Wait. What does the ore even look like, to be exact?
kind of groans and gets up.
Kind of bronze?
No. Wanders over to his cabinets again and pulls out a kind of scroll, which he shows to you. It has kind of a purplish crystal shown on it.
Oh.
It's only found down in... what's the forest called? And that's me checking what the forest is called. Give me a minute, guys.
It is okay, I don't even know what the forest is called.
Yeah, you wouldn't eat... Why would you know?
Look, I don't know, I looked at the map before, but I don't remember all the names.
Yeah, but I haven't told you which forest it is.
I mean, I'm
Sienna knows.
pretty sure there's only one forest with a name, isn't there?
No, there's like... Okay, so there's 3 in Aratheith, there's 1 in... East
Lonli had
Anglia,
Google Maps installed.
There's 1 in Aglareth. That means there's like 5 in those. And there's more forests with names. It's just they aren't
Lonli
written
needs
on
to
the
update
map.
her Google Maps.
Yes, only does need an update on her Google Map. You know, it's been a while. She can't really install much on her own.
The forests
She needs
haven't
Roy's help.
changed.
Oh,
The
is that
forests have
so?
always been.
You know what? Lonely
That
got
your
some
Google
brain
Maps-
damage after how Lavinia and Viovos and everyone has messed with
Yeah,
her, so
Your Google
she got
Maps
some
are like
damage on her
thousands of years
system
old.
that she needs fixing.
I don't know where Roy found your map system, but that's like some kind of.
You know, Roy
before
Roy
forests
did
exist.
high maintenance in her appearance rather than her knowledge, which is why she's not that intelligent. And that charismatic as well.
He's just he got priorities, man.
He knows his priorities, yeah, but, yeah. He sure does.
Anyway, you can probably find some of this stuff in Glorificus Forest and the south side.
Excuse, before anything else, how dangerous is this to get?
Danger ain't the problem, really. It's more like you.
So we can just use just a pickaxe and just mine it out?
You can just, yeah. Usually it barely becomes attached to rocks. You could probably just even grab it off the ground.
Oh, so just
There's
it just
just a
spawns on the
certain-
ground?
There's a certain outcropping in Glorificus Forest where it usually is formed. So it's not about the danger, really. It's just it's a long way to go, and the war is happening, so I don't want to put up with the trouble of it.
And how do you know this Roy person?
He worked with me on some projects a while back. We shared notes on different inventions and stuff. I took some inspiration from some of his designs and incorporated them into my own in my work for the government.
So you guys are friends.
I guess not. No, I don't like him very much, but
Oh.
yeah, we're colleagues. He's kind of a brat.
You know, I can agree with you on that.
When was the last time you saw him?
That's I don't know. Maybe a few months ago. Can you guys get out of my mind? Kind of just looks at all of you. He's just kind of tired.
Well, what should we do?
Just like, if you want the information, come back here with that ore. If you don't, then just go on your way. And then he just goes back to smithing.
Ore is the only thing he wants.
Yeah, it's very easy to cross borders, and
I don't
For
want to
the-
cross borders again, especially since there's a war going on as well.
I might have a way that we can get there.
Pray tell us not taking an airship and flying over there, because that would attract a lot of attention.
Rather cross battlefields.
Hmm.
I've got a friend in town, I think. Who
do you think?
She's hard to keep up with, but I've got a friend in town who might be able to take us there by airship. It's usually expensive, but she owes me some favors I can pull in.
Alright. Well, I guess that's the only thing we can do. Alright.
Havelgash is kind of just glaring at you.
Oh, right, we
Fine.
should leave.
Yeah, we'll leave, sir. We'll be back with the ore.
Viovos
As-
makes the 2 bags float up again and just follow behind them.
Okay. And then he just goes back to his work. He just sounds dead inside.
Hope he's okay. He doesn't look so good.
Just to be able to, seriously, I can put the skeletons away. They don't have to be like floating out for potentially be seen.
Put the Discord cut off. What? Put the what?
The floating bags.
The skeletons don't need to be out. I can put them away.
If you have it, sure.
I just pull out the bag of holding I bought. Here,
Can they fit in the mouth, llama?
Yeah. I'll let them fit.
Okay, then just.
Yeah.
Zoop.
You, as the rest of you see, Lavinia pulls out this strange, ornate-looking bag, and like opens the mouth. It looks like almost. It looks like it's stretching. The mouth is stretching a bit farther than like logically possible, as if it's like elastic, and Viovos's bags kind of just float into it, and despite them being much bigger than it, don't seem to take much room up in the bag at all. They don't really seem to affect the size of the bag at all, which really defies like just your sense of how size and space works. And then the bag just snaps back closed.
Yeah, we don't need corpses floating around, walking around the city.
Well,
To be fair, they were in bags.
Easily opened bags.
That's fair, yeah.
That'd be very bad if they were to fall out of the bag. It would probably cause a scene.
And maybe an arrest.
Most likely, yes. I do not want to see that happen. Especially since the skeletons are mighty soldiers that have fought in the war a long time ago. Yes.
As you guys continue talking, Arctos kind of pulls out what seems to be a dart from inside his coat, and then pulls out a small, thin scroll before muttering some words, then wrapping the scroll around the dart, and just, like, kind of throws it directly up in the air. You see it, like, whiz upwards, and then make a sharp turn and start flying out into the city. That should get there.
cool trick.
It's these darts I got from a friend. They can send messages to people pretty easy. But on the bright side, I know she's in town. It picked up her signal.
Oh, that's good news.
So, you all want to head to the transport district, or do you have anything else you want to do?
Don't really have any.
I'm sorry to make you guys.
Oh, don't worry about it. You wouldn't expect that Dr. Hafelgash to request something in return.
Yeah, that guy was an asshole, but you know.
Well, I mean, information should be traded for something, so I should have expected it. I didn't think he would ask for materials that's out of the country.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either, but
If he needs ore from another country, how is he able to create his inventions so far?
I mean,
There's someone on the
Probably-
other side.
much easier to import with without a
Without
war.
war.
That is.
Well, as much that is actually very true.
You heard him. He works for the government. He must have pretty deep pockets.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be easy to transport stuff over the border without a war at that point.
Oh, this war is
Just
such
find
pain.
it interesting that something so valuable can just be, picked up.
That is true. What is this aura to begin with? I have no idea.
He said,
All we know is just purple, isn't it? It just looks purple.
South Glorious
Wasn't it bronze?
Forest.
Ish.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
it's
purple bronze.
a
I'm pretty
purple-
sure.
It's a purple
A
crystal.
purple cube.
Purple
Cube.
crystal.
Crystal.
He said South Glorificus Forest. My friend transports stuff around. She might know something about it.
Will it be easy to cross borders like that? Just on
With
an
an
airship?
it'll probably be. I was planning to. I was planning to suggest I would have planned to suggest an airship to you guys anyway, but they're just usually very expensive, so.
How expensive?
Thousands of gold. These things don't come common.
Oh, you said she owes you a favor.
Yeah, she owes me. I might as well cash in on that.
Favor worth thousands.
Are you acquainted with this person?
We're friends. It's
Oh,
not
okay, that makes sense.
traveling. It's not that traveling is worth that much. It's more that most airship captains charge a lot.
Well, it makes sense as it's an airship.
Yeah, it's in high demand.
Yeah, I can see
There's
that.
not many of them. Maybe in Lemnos or something it would be easier to find one, but up here there's very uncommon.
Well, we might as well try our luck and see if this friend of yours would give us a lift.
Maybe.
If not, we'll have to figure out a different solution.
Yeah. As you find yourselves kind of a bit disappointingly heading back through Redsburg. This journey is just kind of wearing you guys out, like you just got into town and now you're being whisked away somewhere. But you're able to continue on your path through the city as you re-enter the more common folk area, the housing-ish districts. And you see it's pretty much the same. There's some people with newsstands talking about news about the war and stuff like that, which Arctos tosses a coin to them and grabs a paper himself. Let me get a drink of water. So, are you guys gonna head just straight to the other destination?
Oh, so
I
just
mean, unless
looking at
someone else had anything else to
interesting
do.
things along the way. Few of us are just looking at anything interesting along the way, just as they're passing by.
Not much is. I mean, there's certainly interesting things. There's strange shops. You probably see lots of technology that is very new to you. Street lamps. That's not a thing. Like street lights, not lamps. Like that seem to. They don't have a torch inside them, which is really weird. Like, what the heck's going on there? Some people even have carriages that don't even have horses. Not much specifically interesting happens as you travel through the city. Most people are just talking about the war, there's lots of newsstands, as well as kind of street vendors and stuff like that.
Viovos also just take one and what's money being
take
dropped
it.
like a silver?
Yeah. You like a newspaper?
Yeah.
You find a little kid kind of sitting on the side of the street who's selling newspapers. He has, like, you see his two front teeth are kind of sticking out of his mouth with an overbite. And he kind of says, "Oh, thanks, here," and hands you one of his rolled up newspapers. And then clutches the silver into himself.
Viovos just looks at what the immediate headline is.
What's on the news?
There's a few headlines. Most are about the war. I can give you guys a little war update. You guys want a war update?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Are you saying it as
War
Actos or just gonna
updates.
tell us?
No, this is me.
Okay.
This is just you reading the newspaper, and I'm gonna describe what you find.
Okay.
You find out there's been. Actually, I'll go over to the map for this because that's probably relevant. And actually, I'm gonna bring Lonli over as my cursor. You find that there's been about 3 major conflicts so far between Erathiath and Aglareth, or somewhat between Erathiath and Aglareth. One being the Battle of the Bridge, which you nearly encountered, which ended up with the Flamebringers taking over one of the bridges from Erathiath to Aglareth. That didn't have that many casualties, but kind of sent a big chill through lots of the citizens of both countries, as this was one of the most heavily fortified positions in most of these nations, but was like taken very easily by a third party even. Another conflict has happened up in the north near Redsburg, actually, as this one talks a bit about rumors of how the war started itself. See, there was... Oh, I forgot what... I wrote this down. What was it called? I'll think of it. I'll just come up with a name for it. As a lot of the conflicts of the war have happened because of the land to the north of both countries, as this area of land, especially near Redsburg itself, on the Aglarethian side, is home to one of the only environments that can sustainably grow a certain type of crop called snowquill, which is a very valuable cash crop. It's theorized that a lot of the reasons for this war were because King Oreth tried to storm on the land that could grow this crop, at which Aglareth kind of did not enjoy, as this is a very valuable crop that is only found in this one place, which cut out a lot of the Aglarethian economy, which made them very upset. But there was a short conflict here to the north of Redsburg where Aglarethian troops stormed the Erathian kind of hold on this land and pushed them out, but in doing so destroyed a lot of the crops, which kind of made them a bit anxious. Through this, basically what's happened is a kind of a standstill between Arathian and Aglarethian troops to the north of Redsburg, as neither of them want to approach the other due to the fact that doing so could cause massive damage to the yields of the crop, which would not be good for either nation's economy. Which in turn has actually made Redsburg one of the safest cities in Arathiath, despite it being one of the closest to the Arathian and Aglarethian border. And the third battle has been south in the Bay of Orath, which was between many naval forces of Aglareth and Arathiath, along with some interference from Eastostia, which was trying to keep peace. It was pretty much a massacre. Barely any survivors were even found. It's pretty much just fucking murder. As many people have began calling it the Battle of the Blood Sea, due to water turning red, based on blood. And pretty much everybody's freaking out. That's the major headline. Everybody is freaking out.
Huh. Well, that's something. Viovos just wraps it up.
Wow, that was okay.
Viovos puts away his copy of Trauma Alert.
Hate that.
Trauma.
Trauma alert.
So
It's your host, Killer Mean Star here, gonna talk about the trauma.
that's awful.
It is. I hate it.
I hate it for so many reasons.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we heading?
Currently, Arctos directed you towards the transport district. Towards the bottom left-ish side of the map.
Anyways,
We should
this
hurry
friend of
along.
yours, what, other than being a captain, I assume, what's she like?
Hard to say. It's been a while since we've seen each other, but just kind of, kind. Eccentric and kind, but it's...
That's assuring.
Yeah. I hope she'll take my request to heart. We've been friends for a while, so she'll probably allow you all to seek transport on vessel.
That would be much
Give me a second,
appreciated if she
guys.
could.
Are those burps diegetic llama?
I don't know what that means. I'm not that
It
smart.
actually happening in the story.
Yes. They are canonical burps.
Imagine needing to eat.
Yeah.
Lonli doesn't need to eat,
Nerds.
so she can't imagine at all.
This is Lonli and Viovos not eating.
I mean,
Compilation
I think
3
Viovos still
hours.
needs to eat, but probably just not as much.
Oh yeah.
Don't you need just like drink blood? I think, right? I think that's
no,
what you need.
that's. I don't think that's how Dhampir works. He's not a vampire.
Oh, is that not how?
He's a.
Well, I mean, he's half.
It's so different.
Isn't vampire just like
You'd
half
be-
vampire?
You'd be so surprised.
Around that.
You'd be so surprised how much half can make a difference in D&D.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What even? Okay. You don't need to breathe, but you need to eat, apparently. Cool.
I mean,
Which,
he is
That
half
sounds
dead.
pretty dumb.
yeah, I think we've house ruled it that he just needs to eat like half as much.
Yeah, you need to eat much less, probably.
Well, I mean, there's a
Stalls
bunch
are
of
there.
nice food stalls around. If you guys are feeling peckish.
Ooh,
Yeah, you guys
Hold on,
can
I-
see quite a few kind of shops on the side of the road that contain like pastries and stuff in windows, stuff like that.
looks at the kid.
Which kid I come out?
We have a
Lo-
child.
Oh, we do have 2 kids. because
We do.
Lonli-
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I am.
Lonli is 7. We do-
Oh.
but also
We
Lonli
have
doesn't
Right.
eat.
children in this group.
See, Lonely doesn't need to eat, so.
Looks at where the is the elk just with us the entire time?
Yes. Is the elk
Did the
hungry?
It's like
Did the elk walk down into the mine?
that's a legitimate
Think
It wasn't.
question.
so.
It was. You didn't really walk down into the mine. It was kind of like he.
It's
was
just like a
kinda
tunnel.
he was pretty
Right.
near the entrance.
Okay, but did the elk walk in?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Does?
He didn't.
I mean, Meen was there,
I'm going
right?
to ask about that.
I'm pretty sure Meen is still riding the
Is-
elk as we
Is Meen
speak.
still riding it?
Is means to. I guess.
I thought he was.
Okay, llama.
Yeah.
Is there a donut I can buy at one of the?
Oh my goodness, no!
Roll a D100
Donut roll.
to find for donuts to exist.
66
You know what?
donuts.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
make
no,
it
no.
exist, no!
No, with the power of Satan, this very you see kind of in a window, four what seem to be 4 like ring-shaped pastries that are decorated with black frosting and with red frosted lines drawn on them. They look very ominous.
I want them.
Okay.
Ominous
Are you gonna-
donuts.
Are you gonna walk up to the stand?
I'm going to walk up and I'm gonna ask for the ringed
Okay.
pastries.
As you kind of approach, you see a man who's wears a dark cloak kind of rises up from behind the counter. You know what? I'm really thinking about doing something. You see, he kind of has pointy ears and kind of squints at you, though you can't see his face very well. Do you wish to approach the donuts?
Is that what these are called?
Yes. And they are artifacts of great power. Beware them.
What a scam!
I would. This is only more
I
enticing.
just realized I gave that kid like so much for his troubles.
Hell yeah.
That kid earned half a wage.
And, yeah, I would like to buy these donuts.
These sacred creations would be 1 gold each. Woo!
Scam!
They better give temp HP because holy shit.
You know,
Only
you know
4
what?
donuts exist in the universe at once. This is canon.
How many does he have?
He has
Loli's
4.
gonna
Yeah,
walk
all
up.
four.
All
I'm-
4
Loli-
of the donuts.
I'm
in the
buying all
universe
4.
are
I am buying all 4 donuts.
Loli's just gonna walk up to Lavinia like, what are you buying?
Artifacts,
Donuts.
unlimited power.
Donuts? What are donuts?
Shiana,
Apparently-
actually, Shiana Lonli has encountered donuts many times.
Wait, what? She has? It didn't exist in this world!
They exist. They're just very, very uncommon, and she's very, very.
When
lucky.
did she?
Just
Yo,
like
I
it.
don't think military food are like nice as
It's
donuts.
not. It's not like military food. It's like she very often just for some reason donuts have come up in her life a lot. Like not as something that she eats, as she doesn't.
DM just put onto Lonli.
But she very
Which he
commonly.
doesn't-
Okay, wait. Llama.
Yes.
Did the donuts look nearly as menacing for Lonely before?
No. That's just because you rolled 6-6.
Okay,
Satan
you
donuts.
tell. Alright, Lavinia told me
Okay.
that you're buying donuts. I look at the donut she's holding, and I'm like, I don't think I've seen donuts like these before.
Well,
Everyone else
I mean-
doesn't know what a donut is.
Why is there vector art of donuts in police and military uniforms?
Because policemen eat donuts.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
true.
thing.
It's just, it's
I
like the
guess.
trope. It's like
Oh
the
yeah,
trope. with the- yeah.
Oh yeah, Americans.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
the trope.
America.
The trope, like
I
police
Okay.
eating
forget
donuts.
that. I forget your
I-
country has that stereotype.
Yeah.
I didn't
It-
understand it until Lexi explained it to me.
Yeah,
We don't have that. Yeah.
it's because coffee/donut shops are open very late, and they're like the only thing open for like midnight cops to like eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, at this point, did you
I have
buy
4
the
donuts. I bought all of them.
Okay, you bought all the donuts. Theoretically, Lexi could keep the donuts hostage and make no other donuts exist in the world
What?
by not eating them.
Wait, I don't understand this concept.
Look, Shanna, while you were gone, we decided only 4 donuts exist in Zenith at once. This is
And only
canon.
encounter any donut at all.
Sid died.
Wait, what?
It
Where
says he
is
needs
it? Yeah,
DRB.
Yeah,
Oh, and BC. I thought you mean like his character actually
No.
died.
No, he didn't.
Really says something about Llama's reputation when Shiana immediately believes that Meen actually died.
to the donuts.
To the
To the donuts.
Okay.
I thought like me
Keep
dying
those
donuts.
donuts.
See, you
Keep
guys-
those donuts
So-
until we reach level 7. I'll
Oh.
animate objects. Make them lethal donuts.
Oh,
I am going to eat 1 donut.
Okay. As you bite into it, it fills you with some sort of strange urge, or like almost a forgetfulness, to forget that there's a D&D session and go get donuts at midnight. I wonder what this means.
What's a D&D?
I don't know.
Oh god, it's working!
Are you feeling alright?
I have somewhere I need to be.
Lavinia?
Okay, I have 3 more donuts.
Okay. The donut.
So,
Lavinia now has
how you-
16
how you-
and 10 HP.
How are you feeling, Lavinia, after eating that donut?
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Oh?
If it's not, if you're forgetting it, then it's probably not important.
Alright.
You're right.
I just want to say, Llama, that your D&D session is very important. It's very important to me.
Okay. Obviously, donuts are more important.
I will say it's very important. Like, I panicked when I saw your pics.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
care that I don't
fine.
care that these cost a gold each and do nothing. I'm just glad to have 3 of the donuts
Yeah.
in the entire universe.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the transportation district then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trauma alert and donuts.
I'm getting trauma from this right now.
As you all begin to head westwards through the city streets, winding around the very strangely laid out areas, you eventually get to a place where it almost smells like it. For a second,
Yes?
it smells like the beach, kind of. Though you realize it's a bit off, as this. It's like the beach without the smell of salt. And around you, you see the streets are kind of, once again, a lot less dense. It's much easier to kind of navigate through them as the streets become wider, and you see lots of tall buildings that almost seem to have like docks within them, though they aren't connecting to the ocean at all. Like, they're just docks, like, sitting there. To which you then come to one tall brass building. It's made a lot of it is made out of kind of metal scaffolding, and you do see several layers of docks. Many of which are full of strange airships. Some are balloon powered. Some might even have like animals that are like built onto animals. Some are like seem to be billowing steam. Some seem to have like sails and stuff like that. There are lots of different technologies mixed into this same machine, which is very impressive. As Arctos looks up, should be 5th floor, I think. You guys want to head up there?
Oh, so?
1 second. My entire body is shaking for some reason. I'm good
Oh,
though.
it's raining here.
Wait, like actually shaking, Llama, or you're talking?
No, it's just like my weird. It's just my weird ADHD being dumb.
Oh,
But-
okay.
Yeah, as you guys are heading up the building.
Yep.
Okay.
Lilith and Meen have just been following. Yeah.
Lilith has
Surprisingly
spoken
been
about 2 words.
Quiet, behaving. Yeah, a little weird and scary, but yeah, she has
This is unsettling.
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay. 1 second. I'm getting another.
You know what? She has finally matured. She has finally grown up into a respectable young lady. Oh, or that, yeah.
You,
And then Lonli notices that she doesn't
Yeah.
have a purse anymore.
you kind of look over and
Yeah.
you look over as you walk up, and though Lilith's mouth at least is kind of covered by a mask, you see she has just a very blank, peaceful look, which is like a very somewhat unsettling. Like not a creepy face, but just kind of like a very blank. It's just kind of weirding you out. You don't know why.
Lilith, are you feeling okay? You're not sick, right?
Lilith is sick and
I
dying.
am feeling okay. Totally not just feeling the vibe of a boyfriend being killed in a steamy city.
Why did I turn that dark?
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Okay, as-
If you're feeling okay.
Okay, as you guys head into the building, it's a surprisingly homey interior. I mean, lots of wood, and it looks much more like buildings that you've usually been in. Though you get the feeling it's kind of somewhat of a replication of that type of building, as you find kind of out of place a set of metal stairs that seem to lead upwards and spiral through many floors. Each one seems to kind of demonstrate a different style of interior, though most of them have one wall completely knocked out where there's airships and docks. And eventually you get up to a large dock that seems to be primarily wood with kind of purple walls, as if it's I'm gonna say Sid and Lavinia, it kind of reminds you a lot of the buildings that, like the interiors of like buildings in like Lakehold.
Oh.
Sid and Lavinia, of course, the two characters.
Mm-hmm.
Sid isn't real. Shut up.
I didn't even catch it, so...
Yeah, I didn't either. So.
It's okay.
As
I
you
have
come to
made that mistake
large-
plenty of times too, saying the
and
players'
come
names of the characters.
to one large steamship, which has kind of it has red sails, and seems to be it's pretty big, but not like it's not like a warship or anything. At which a human woman jumps off of the boat and kind of runs towards Arctos before kind of jumping into a hug. And another figure walks up to you.
Oh.
Come on. There he is.
Oh.
Can we get a audio check? Is he alive?
Oh,
Hello there.
Hi, Beaky.
I'm on like a 7-second delay or whatever, so.
Oh, holy
Okay.
shit, that's loud.
It sounds okay on my end, so.
As
Because it was 110 for me for some reason.
one of the you see a very extravagantly dressed figure kind of hugging Arctos and making small talk with him, as a second figure approaches the group of you. Hibiki, would you like to describe your character?
He's average sized dwarf, luxurious black beard, leather jacket, leather jeans, leather boot, or not leather jeans, black jeans, black boots,
Some fella.
nice black top hat, the skull mask. Just all around cool dude.
Yes, very, very cool.
Yeah, and as your captain Marine starts to kind of talk with this large figure in a coat, you, Gunga Buff, find yourself standing in front of 5 very strange figures who you assume are the people who you are supposed to transport.
Oh, so we already
Sir?
know that they're here for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's quick. Okay.
So, yo, you guys know the boss?
He
Tagging
does.
along.
Cool. Name's Gunga Buff.
Viovos.
Nice to meet you. Name's
Nice to
Lavinia.
meet you. Yes, I'm
I know, I'm
Lonli.
sure you've already heard of me, but yeah.
Wait,
Have we?
Can I roll to see if I'm
Have
heard
we?
Gunga
Yeah,
Buff?
roll a, I guess, history check.
Do we know?
You'll remember my name.
Nope.
Is that Xenoblade
Damn it.
reference?
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
14.
Nope.
No. It's a DC 20.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna say, Lavinia, you feel like those
You rolled
that
so
don't
low.
remember this.
You rolled 8 and she...
You don't
No.
remember anyone named this, but like, you know, it might. It's probably someone that you should know, so you should like.
No! I don't know what his name.
Does not
See?
compute.
Lavinia is not smart, so she doesn't remember anything.
Lonli, there's a guy, and he said some words.
He's pretty cool.
You're like,
Nice.
Yeah, pretty cool dude.
yeah, you're like,
She's looking at the ship.
You
I am looking at the
Yeah.
chicken.
You do see there.
Yeah, I just like didn't even notice. I didn't even notice him. It's like, oh, hi. Yeah, nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Even at your height, he's a good bit below your eye level.
Yeah,
and-
you know, he's too tall for Lonli's eyes. Like, oh,
Does the top hat add to his height?
oh god. Lonli's just like, oh, you're a very large man.
Yes.
Very large man.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I think that's what
It's an
Talking
observation.
about my muscles.
yeah.
I'm going to offer Gungle Buff a donut.
Oh god.
Oh, sick! A donut.
He knows what a donut.
Yeah,
Yes, Gungle Buff gets to know what a
Gungle Buff knows what a donut is.
Oh.
Of course.
Of course, I just said I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I give Gungle Buff a donut.
We need to make a donut list. Who knows what a donut is? In the entire universe.
Apparently, Lonely knows what a donut is.
It's Lonely and Gungle Buff. They're the only ones.
Now Lavinia.
And now Lavinia, yes. Because she bought it.
Okay. And, Arctos and, Marine walk over to you.
Oh, it's her.
Okay. Well, everyone, this is a good friend of mine, Marine, captain of the, what's your boat called? And she kind of says, just like looks at it. No.
No.
Okay. We've been friends for a long time, so I hope you, I guess, what? I don't think it's plugging if it's my game on my stream.
Anyone who would wish to know the backstory of these particular characters, please watch Vengeful Venom at youtube.com/feartheviolet.
Okay.
Or twitch.com/FryingPanLlama, that works too.
No, I didn't. Did I stream it? I don't remember.
Yeah,
I did.
That's how I got the VOD.
I did. Okay. No, because sometimes I have to like send you the VODs. But okay.
Okay, back to...
Okay,
I just opened my YouTube and I got blasted with Reese's Puffs again.
God.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Let's go.
It's just the channel trailer is Reese's Puffs. Okay, back to the session.
As well, I hope you two and your crew don't mind taking these people on a bit of a trip. To which Gungo Buff, you probably are a bit alarmed since usually stuff like this is like, you guys get paid a lot for stuff like this usually, but currently, like, my brain's dying. My brain is dead. Usually you get paid a lot for stuff like this, but Marine has decided to take these people for free for some reason. But, you know, she just does that sometimes.
I'm like still munching on my donut. Hey, so, we're doing this for free?
Well, he's a really good friend of mine. He broke me out of jail one time, and he's like, "What? Don't tell people."
Lonely just looks at Octo like, "You broke him out of jail."
She
doesn't.
There's a reason
Careful
I'm a
with that
private
voice,
investigator, okay?
Private.
I'll go over to the guy that she was talking to. Like, so we have something in common.
Like, Lonely just grabs like,
Cover Lonely's ears.
Lonely just like, grounds like, I'm surrounded by criminals. Oh my goodness.
You only realize that now?
Please, don't. Please, Viovos, I'm begging you. I am like a brain cell away from just punching you in the face.
He literally sucked a guy's blood to death in front of you once.
Oh, Beal, please do not remind me of that.
That's metal.
Lavinia's just like thumbs up, like yeah. This is all great.
Louis' entire
Meen
world.
exploded a guy's
is
head
like-
with smite once.
Yeah.
Louis just like judging herself.
Lilith
like,
is
why?
Lilith.
I think
Why am I
you've
around
killed-
these people?
You've killed people, Shiena. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
Just
that
because
was
they're
for
goblins
the
doesn't
country.
You,
mean-
I killed for the
incinerated a goblin.
just
Counts as a
It was not
person.
human.
Goblins.
That-
You're not a
that's-
human.
That's racist to goblinoids. A hobgoblin is a goblinoid.
Look,
We just
I
met
have
one.
tried to help them. They betrayed me first.
This all
They
sounds
have no
very
mercy for me.
hypocritical.
No, but then you did it again at the goblin camp.
That was an accident.
The hobgoblin we just talked to is the same group of races as the goblins you killed.
Part of the military. That is different.
I turned to Marine. I'm like, are you sure we want to let these guys on for free?
He's a really good friend. I
No.
don't got anything better to do.
Lavinia, we'll be fine. She's just a stick in the mud. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hear that from you.
Don't tell her we're illegally crossing the border, right?
Not until
be
she
fine.
not till she can't do anything about it.
Okay, so as soon as we take off, good. Well, where do you guys even need taken to? And Arctos kind of mutters to himself, what was that? Do you guys know what that ore thing was called?
Necromite?
Curls it.
Yeah.
Netherite.
Not, did you say Tarrasque? Did I get a Pokemon reference and a Minecraft reference in one? Necrozma and Necroma? Netherite? Necromite, yeah.
Pixelmon reference.
You know anything about that? Yeah. It's found down in Glorificus Forest. I could probably find that. Yeah.
Nagras.
Why am I using my rosy voice?
It's an Agrath,
In
right?
technically,
Nice. No.
it's weird. It's somewhat in Agrath. It's also somewhat in northern Eastostia, but it's weird. If I can, I know where that is. It's a
So is it kind of like Canada?
big market. It's
Canada.
not, what?
What's a
What
Canada?
does Canada have to do with this?
I'm just thinking as shit.
What's
Well, you said
Canada?
it was you like split like in between, right? So I was like, oh, so it's like Canada and the
Canada
United
isn't
States.
split in between anything.
No,
Canada
no,
is
though. Like,
Canada.
one of the which city it was I forgot, where like the line like splits in between it.
I don't know if that is.
I
that
forgot
a
which
thing?
city or town.
Okay.
Yeah.
That might be a thing, but not the entirety of Canada.
Well, not entirely in Canada.
No, there
it's
is-
kind
there
of
is, like-
similar.
There's a line that splits through the entirety of Canada and makes it basically a.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I meant the border between Canada and United States. Okay, you know, let's
Okay.
continue. Right?
I can probably take you guys there. Yeah.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. Thank you very much.
It'll be pretty quick, probably.
Probably.
Probably. We might. We've had a bad track record with crashing, but you don't have to worry about it. Probably.
Sorry, crashing.
Nothing. And then she walks onto the boat.
Chuckles and can fly.
Arctus kind of looks at the rest of you.
Lavinia shrugs.
Okay.
Lonli looks at Akira like, you're coming along, right?
Do you want me to?
Would
Do
you?
you have any safer place to go?
I don't know. I could probably find somewhere to stay in here if you want, but like, I'm not exactly like very useful in this situation.
Well,
Lonely.
all right. Guess we're going on ourselves.
Okay. And Marine kind of runs to the front of the boat and kind of just like hangs her arms over it for a second. You're not coming, and he's just like, I'm gonna go take a nap or something.
Coming because you're afraid that they're gonna crash the ship.
And get away.
You're not denying it. Why?
No, it's not that. I'm a bit afraid of heights.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
It's not really the... On an airship isn't the best place for me.
Understandable. Well, this will be my first time riding on a ship, so...
What are the chances a mechanical dragon comes out of the skies and breathes fire on you? Not like that happens.
Please.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
I may be a soldier, but I've only done combat on ground. I've never done it airborne.
Want to
So-
try that?
Do you want
Preferably not.
Viovos can make you. Why?
Please, Viovos, I beg of you. I do not want to make a cave of your face.
Okay. Are you all gonna get on the boat then?
Yeah, we're
Lavinia's
getting
been-
on that boat.
Lavinia's been on the boat.
Yeah. you
All
just-
aboard!
Linear moves past. Let's go on that
And-
boat.
Don't worry about
Boat
that
ride,
crashing
boat
thing.
ride.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
What?
Oh, that
Both
long
looking
ago, huh?
Surprisingly fine.
I really hope my first flight experience is not falling through the sky. I pray,
I mean,
please.
2 out of 2 flight experiences by airship in Zenith have canonically gone not the best.
It's fair, but
Oh dear.
as
100% of flights by airship have ended in crashes. What's the chance the third one's gonna end the same?
as
Well, and one of
Please.
them
Don't
did
worry about it. I'm a
involve,
good pilot.
one of them did involve Gungle Buff. Nah, if we get in trouble, I'll just grab a
I saved
chicken's
that
feet
shit.
and the chicken will fly me to the ground.
Uh-huh.
Boy, if only
There are
somebody
only
had
2
Titterball.
chickens.
Okay. The chicken parachute method.
The chicken parachute.
Okay.
Viovos make sure to always have a 3rd level slot prepared.
So the group of you are gonna head onto the boat.
Yes.
Why'd I say it like that?
I don't know. Why did you say it like that?
That's the name of
Oh,
the, that's the name of the ship.
I suppose we're
Bo-
going
bo- bo-
to take to the skies.
I hate you.
Alright.
As you all load back onto the boat. Go up. It's probably been like not 5 minutes. It's been a while of you guys talking, but you guys pretty much just got there when they had kind of shown up, which, so unsurprisingly, to be fair, Marine just starts up the boat with barely any preparation.
Oh, I guess we're going.
As
Whoa.
it slowly begins to pull away from the airship dock. Let me group. Oh, I need a space for that. Let's give us a. Okay.
Hey.
As the boat kind of moves away from the dock slowly before hovering a moment in the large courtyard outside of this building and beginning to rise into the sky slowly as the rest of you see various buildings start to dissipate as the ship goes higher and higher, and You find yourselves floating in the air, probably higher than all of the Redsburg towers, though you can see there's probably one large black tower that's a bit taller than this. But you are able to kind of get above the skyline as you see the city lights below start to get farther and farther as the cloud, no, not the cloud, as the ship begins to fly higher before kind of piercing above the clouds and drifting about at the height of the clouds. It's really high, but you know.
Lonli is just looking in
That's a long
up
fall.
down the sky with amazement, mainly because she had never flown in her life. Because she's a robot made of metal.
I don't think
who's
that
tied.
ties into not flying.
Dad, she never gone to a ship before. Like, there's no ship in the
Yeah,
military, is there?
Yeah, but nobody's got. Why would the robot play into that? Like the being a robot.
But you know, being a robot herself, she figured that she can't fly.
Fair enough.
And
Being made of metal and all that, and weighing over 300 pounds.
Okay, I guess.
also Discord's still
Just
not showing
go
up
gadgets
on Twitch.
and
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah.
not?
I keep forgetting to. I forget to turn it back on after I have set the song. Okay. One.
Is everyone just on the deck right now?
Assume so.
Yeah, you find yourselves on the deck, where... Did you... I do want to know, how do you guys want to handle the elk?
Oh,
Is Meat? Is Sid still here?
forgot about
I
that.
think Sid's still eat. Is that
We eat to the elk. We
Okay.
I think
eat
it's
the
on the boat, right?
Is it?
Does it? It eats, right? That's...
It does eat. Yes, that is what
I don't think we have
living
anything
organisms
Do you
to
Does
want
Lilith
to
still
bring
have
it
her
on the
cart?
boat?
Oh,
I'm gonna say it'd be attached to the elk at this point, since either it would be attached to the elk or it would be attached to your horse, which was moved to the stables when you entered Redsburg. So,
So
It's
what do
really
you want,
up to
Hi? Do you want
you.
it attached to the
I
horse
guess.
or to
Or-
the...
either it was
Elk.
attached to the elk, and okay, we've got three options.
The
Actually,
stupid
four.
cart.
We've got.
Can we do
it's-
chariot combat?
We took the cart on its own without the elk. We took the elk and the cart. We took... I guess we could just take the elk. That wouldn't make sense, though. We could have left the elk and the cart with Arctos. We could have left the cart with the horse in the stables. What's the plan? Elk and
in
are
the
you
cart.
taking them both with you on the airship? Okay. I don't have an elk. I don't have an elk. I don't think. but-
Token.
Yeah, but it's fine.
If it poops, we can just dump it over the side.
Actually, I am.
I'm not cleaning it up.
Can we also see if this ship is powered, has propellers or whatever is powering this thing, if it's even visible on the exterior?
Currently, what seems, what it seems like to you is, it is being propelled into the air by some sort of machine below. It's maybe got some propellers, but it is kind of controlled by a large sail on the top deck.
How do these things work?
Yeah, this is probably very strange for most of you. This is not a machine that any of you other than Gungalbuff, that is, have ever experienced.
Does anyone get ship sick?
That's up to you.
I mean, Lonli can't get ship sick. She's made of metal. She doesn't have inwards like human
I'm
do.
gonna roll a con save.
Okay.
I guess
It's
Viovos
fine,
can roll
cats
a
always
con
land
save
on
with
their
advantage because he's half dead.
No, she's fine.
Oh, nice.
Cats
Viovos
always
is half
land
dead,
on
so I'm
their-
giving him advantage.
I don't think Mr. Corn gets.
Yeah, Viovos doesn't.
I'll roll a con save for Mr. Corn. I'll give him a -1 too.
Isn't Slushy on the boat too? Because Slushy is like
Mr.
with me.
Corn is not affected because he doesn't have like guts. Slushy.
Lonely's gyros are out of whack because of the movement of it. Of the ship.
Is it?
Slushy is with.
Lonely's gyroscope is out of whack.
Slushy is with Meen right now. Yeah.
You know what? Lonli can't
Apparently Lilith gets ship sick.
Lilith does?
Yeah, Lilith.
Lilith gets ship sick.
Oh.
The swashbuckler gets ship sick.
Lilith, this is a bit too high up for you. Like you flew just a bit ago, but this is just an entirely different experience. It's too
Isn't
high.
ship sickness just like it's like motion sickness, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just because you have a headache?
I mean, yeah, the normal term is seasick, but we aren't really at sea, not at sea.
Yeah.
There's.
I don't know how.
Yeah, air sick. Do our ears pop?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
stuff like that.
Yes. Roll
Does
up.
anybody have any guns?
Lonely doesn't
Roll
have
an ear
actual.
pop check.
Wait, but Lonely doesn't actually
Yeah,
have
you don't
like.
have ears, so.
I mean, I have like Lonely has
They're
ears,
left.
but, like they're fake ears.
Yeah, Lonely doesn't have to roll one. But
Yeah, a lot of Lonely build is just fake,
Lavinia, your ears.
fake
pop.
human aspects, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how
The
to say.
DC for not having your ears pop is like 25.
What,
Wow.
what
And you don't
save
get
/ check is
modifier.
this?
It's an
Yeah.
ear pop. You have to roll a crit. It's the only
What?
way. If you roll a nat 20, your ears won't pop. No.
Oh wow, same.
You got some
Actually,
11s out here.
I'll give. If Gungabuff does it, Gungabuff gets advantage. Because he does this a lot now.
I don't know if experience.
Oh god.
I don't know if experience affects your ears popping, but no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
In fact, it makes it worse. You know, it's probably the tinnitus from the music I play.
Yeah.
Now, you see, Gunga Buff only crits when he
Okay,
needs to hit a boss.
Sid,
It's the only time.
Sid, we are
And roll a dex save.
currently. Oh no! Don't do that. Sid, you got on the boat, on the airboat. We don't know if the elk is there or not, but we assume yes. And you have to roll a check to see if your ears pop. Elk. An ear pop check.
A D20.
It's just a D20. You don't get modifiers. Your ears don't pop. Your
Wow,
ears don't
nat
pop.
20.
He doesn't
Wasted
get
your
the
20
ear
on
pop.
that.
Let's
Love it.
go.
20 on an ear pop.
The Chad Mead. He's just like, what are you guys? What are you
Meen
guys?
will never get a crit smite, ever.
Yeah, you guys
That
are all.
Gungle
like-
Buff took all the luck.
You guys are all just clutching your ears, like it's like, what is that? You feel like you're gonna die, except for Lonli, who doesn't need to, and Meen, who is
And
just
Viovos.
a Chad.
Ears of steel.
Years of steel. Okay.
Okay. Meen, how the fuck is an elk on the airship?
Did you
That
bring
was
the elk
it.
on the airship? Did you bring the elk with you?
Yes.
Okay.
How the
The
fuck
elk
does
is
it
on the
react?
airship.
Is it just okay with this?
Honestly, it's pretty chill. Elk is kind of just like vibing.
Just don't let it
Shelly-
look to the side. Shelly.
Shelly, who can actually fly, is actually more bothered by this. who is just like kind of looking around in anxiety and very often will like hide her face in her feathers. The chickens are immortal. They cannot be harmed.
The chickens are here.
Yes, the chickens are here.
The chickens,
Of course they are.
We
They're
didn't
my
even focus,
chickens.
Presley.
The chickens can't be damaged.
They're
by-
Beelzebub and Destroyer.
Beelzebub.
If the
and-
chickens fell off the edge of the boat, they would show up later.
Well, what else are we doing here?
You're on a boat. I don't know.
I mean,
Party below decks! Gungle goes below deck.
Okay.
Follows Gungle.
Since we're on
Give
ship.
me just a moment
Team
to do
ship.
something.
Yeah, that's a good time. Is there a crow's nest? A crow's nest on this ship?
1 minute. There is.
That's it.
Yetsu.
Wait, how tall is Gungle?
very tall, I assume. Right?
Exactly. No, he's short. He's a dwarf.
Is he
He's a dwarf.
shorter than Lonli?
Yeah, he's much. he's
How
much
tall? How tall is he?
4'3".
I thought he was taller.
4'8".
Wow, you're
4'3".
oh, okay.
Oh,
3. 4'3".
Yeah,
4'3".
okay.
69 years old.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, Meen.
highest
I-
level
I-
person is the-
I love that. I feel like most of the party happens to be giant.
I have the biggest presence, though.
The cat who's 6'4" and wears heels
Yeah, why?
because fashion.
There, he's 6'9".
There is a crow's nest on the ship. Yeah.
I'm guessing Meen's gonna climb up to the crow's nest.
He's gonna climb up and be an edgy bitch. He's gonna get the elk on the crow's nest.
Can he do that?
And then sit on
goes
top of the
up
elk
there.
for extra.
Guys. Yeah, the trauma.
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 Oh yeah, the trauma.
He did
Okay.
read the newspaper with everybody.
Yeah,
Mhm.
trauma alert.
Lots of trauma.
That's what trauma alert does to you.
Gunga lit below deck, yeah.
Yeah.
He's off doing dwarf stuff with the other dwarves.
We're
Wait,
partying.
there are more dwarves?
Yeah, this is still the same ship that
Oh, so
They
like
never-
the,
they
the
never
actual.
They lived?
So
yeah. You guys lived.
does that mean
Everybody
that's
was.
the
True.
crew now? Your
There's-
crew
there's
ship
a-
members.
There's a crew
I'm gonna
of
party with the dwarves.
Hell yeah.
you guys all. Okay.
I'm gonna drink.
Gonna go. Okay. You find your way down a kind of rickety wooden flight of stairs that look like they've kind of just been put together recently.
Is the ship map supposed to only be on Twitch stream, or is it on
I
Discord
forgot
too?
to.
Yeah.
I forgot to stream it.
Because Sid.
Yeah. Stupid Sid. I hate Sid. Okay. As you make your way down the rickety wooden stairs, that they look like they've been put together very recently and hastily. And you find yourself in a large, kind of like mess hall almost. It has lots of tables and chairs where you see like a good few dwarves who are just sitting at the tables and drinking like they're drinking like something. Brain no work.
Thinking like dwarves.
They're drinking like true. And it almost feels like you are in a daycare. Just they're all like
Nobody bring Lonli here.
they're all like at your ankles.
I was gonna say, is it because we're
Only
small?
up on a deck. Yep. She's like, oh, no.
Look, it's
Minding
the
her business.
combination of dwarves and the fact that all of my characters are like 50 feet tall because they're evil.
Obviously, I'm providing the music for the party.
Okay, you stand up on a little stage at one side that probably
Because
has
as-
just been constructed.
I was gonna say, we constructed specifically a stage on the ship.
Yeah, make me a performance check.
Oh, I can do that.
That's so threatening.
Oh, I can do that.
It's a +9, so
Oh,
Damn.
God.
it's the one thing I'm good at.
Get up.
Performance.
Playing my guitar and lifting stuff.
You get up on that stage and you're
Oh,
killing it.
well.
Like, Lavinia, you're pretty impressed by this performance.
I'm gonna
It's like,
dance.
Okay, do you want to make?
It's like some straight up pirate metal I'm playing. So
Yes, and I'm going
Okay.
to ask the spirit. We're going to ask for help from the dead to dance.
You want help from what?
The debt is that
I want to use borrowed knowledge.
borrowed knowledge.
Oh,
Ask the
God.
dead how to groove.
Ask the dead how to groove. How does borrowed knowledge even work?
It's just
proficiency.
It's just you get proficient. I need to read the actual description, like myself, so I know how to.
No, your book is not worth 25 gold.
Llama says that my magical devil book, that's one of a kind, isn't worth 25 gold.
It's we hate it.
We also have 3 spells written in it for ritual casting.
As
it's not worth 25 gold because nobody wants to buy it.
Yeah, it's that, look. Think about this though. They would have to translate your spells like every other wizard does, which would cost
Okay.
them 50 gold.
But the book is still technically worth 25 gold.
Okay, whatever you say. As you begin to, you begin to kind of flip through the pages of the books, and almost hear like some sort of noise in your ears that isn't present for really anyone else, as kind of as if the spirits are speaking to you. But then you realize that's not speech, as like kind of a funky beat is playing in your head. And you
The
feel
contrast
like-
between that and the music.
you feel like you can totally get jamming.
Insert Friday night theme.
There you go.
There's my...
It is 3 points off rhythm from what I'm playing.
1 second. Let me. No, I get copyrighted. Never mind. I was really
Why I
thinking
didn't
about
do it. Can I steal from Gungle?
Okay. I'm gonna say Gungle is currently distracted by jamming. I'm gonna wait. I have to go.
She'd have to get on
Advantage?
stage.
So you're saying advantage?
Yeah, I'm gonna give. Lilith will just make a normal, I guess, stealth check to try and sneak up there. Oh god, Gunga's passive perception, no!
Damn it!
Oh god! Oh god!
How much is it?
It's only 11.
It's 11.
I'm gonna say Gungabuff. First of all, I'm gonna say Hibiki, you can have like we're just gonna stop keeping track of how much gold you have right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Because you've probably gotten
I-
a good amount from...
Oh, just from like being on the ship and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say because like I have nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
So in actuality,
you
Bungo
can just
has nothing, but then over the course of years of being on the ship, he's gained like what 1,000 plus gold now.
it's been like 2 weeks, yeah. He's
Oh.
only been on the
I
ship
do have
for-
a rose from the demon realm, so
Yeah.
and two demon chickens.
I'm gonna say you're
Gunglebook has some interesting stuff.
you're able to snag a gold pouch off his waist that has, I don't know, like 20 gold in it.
Damn.
That would be like almost all my gold.
Yeah,
if,
but
if we were keeping track of it, yeah.
You've probably made a transport mission already. So,
Yeah, in 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it-
you'll-
It
How much
totally
did-
didn't take 2 weeks to build that ship.
it took like half a day at the most.
That's you work. That
That's
would be
dwarven
very fast
engineering.
making your
Like,
shit.
That's a lot of mending spells.
Like
That's
the,
dwarven
Yeah.
engineering, baby.
the party that the part of the party that like was going off to the Hearthkeepers after Vengeful Venom, just like they just like they're like, okay, you guys repair the ship, I guess, have fun. They like start going down the road and then like a few minutes later look back and they already see it taking off. It's like like what? But yeah, you're able to get like 20 gold, Lilith. So
If she was there to witness, she would have gotten mad.
What's happening at the crow's nest?
Meen is crying.
Meen is
crying.
yeah.
Are we able to hear it?
All the way from
Sid,
Oh, is he crying very
Oh, no.
loudly?
Oh no, this is
Sid,
sobbing.
do you want to make a stealth check?
See if you can hide your tears.
He has heavy armor.
Stealth? No, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
yeah.
Disadvantage?
No, I'm not gonna give you disadvantage. You can. I'll make it be a. I'll make
Disadvantage on hiding your crying.
I'll make it,
Well, think
I'll
about it.
give-
When you're like moving, when you're crying, the heavy armor
I'll
make
give-
it loud.
okay, here.
Clang clang.
I'll make it a wisdom check. A wisdom check to hide your cry.
To try to keep it in.
Yeah.
But has to be higher.
This is the most depressing check there is.
I make this every day.
Roll for depression.
Oh, does that mean I hear it?
You
I
failed
think-
your depression
I
roll.
think
Because he's
everyone-
rolling high.
Everyone who's on the top deck probably can hear it.
Only just looks at the crows like, May, you okay there? I hear
Llama can
some,
sneakily walk upside down underneath the crow's nest again.
Okay.
And,
Do you want to make a stealth check for that?
yep,
Okay.
there's something I want to do. Because, fuck it.
Okay, give me a stealth check and then.
Nope.
I'll
Magical
try-
guidance,
Okay. Great.
level 5 sorcerer. Who needs inspiration when you have 3 points? Eh.
You know what? Actually, that's actually because I was gonna give Meen the disadvantage to passive perception, which is a -5.
Would be minus
But-
5.
Yeah, you actually are able to stealth with that.
As-
actually, but Lonli
Yeah?
is able to see you do this. As Lonli, you see
Of
Viovos
course.
start to
Doesn't
walk
care.
up the mast.
Viovos, what are you doing?
He says nothing and just continues walking up underneath the crow's nest where when he gets up top in front of where Meen is crying, he makes I guess he minor illusions Kingsley's face looking up towards Meen and just and send a chill touch to touch at one of his shoulders, and another minor illusion Kingsley's voice to just be, "You're doing well, kid," and just goes back down.
I don't know how. I don't know.
don't know.
Do you have to roll to hit for
I
chill
don't-
touch though?
Oh, yeah.
Should I roll to hit?
I guess.
Is it advantage from stealth or just normal?
I'm gonna say advantage because he's prone.
He's prone. Doesn't
high
prone him?
lead.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna do it.
He's
All right. What?
canonically prone.
Oh my god.
Oh
Well, that's
god,
an 18.
Yeah, you're able to.
Do I damage him? Do I damage him for trauma?
Do you want?
And Lonli's like, Viovos, what are you doing? I hear
It's
something
2d8.
strange.
It's 2d8. Do I want to damage him? Does the trauma give him damage? Not
It's
really.
Up to you.
Not Viovos. Meen, you just feel a very cold, chill hand as you look up, see Kingsley's voice smiling at you at a whispering tone, and then just the image fades. You just
Lonli
feel
doesn't
cold
see
on
this,
one of
right?
your shoulders.
I'm gonna
Lonli
say
doesn't see
Lonli
this,
doesn't
right?
see that, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You just saw Viovos kind of creep up the mast.
Okay.
And then he's just continuing to hang upside down from the crow's nest.
Everything good up there?
He sends a thumbs down, which from your perspective is a thumbs up.
Okay.
What? I don't know what
That wouldn't be confusing at all.
Yeah.
Lonli's just like,
This is very-
okay.
this is
Assumes it
very-
means good.
This is very up to Lonli's perception of whether she perceives that as a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Lonli just gonna assume it's okay. Is Meen still crying loudly? Wait, is Meen still crying loudly?
I don't know.
Viovos puts a thumbs up, which from Lonely's perspective is a thumbs down.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
Meen, you good up there?
Thumbs down from Viovos, thumbs up for Lonely.
Yeah, that's funny. Can Lonli still hear her sobbing, or is he like not sobbing anymore?
I don't know.
Wait, are you still
I
crying?
feel like that would have made it worse.
Yeah, but
Does that mean he's crying louder?
I don't know. We have to wait patient. Yeah, okay.
Probably crying
Probably.
louder. Viovos, he's crying a lot louder than earlier. What did you do? Are you bullying him?
What does an upside down shrug even look like?
It just looks like you're shrugging. I
I think
guess.
you just become even closer to being a bat.
He just walks down.
What did you do to make him cry like that?
And I tried to offer some comforting words in the face of another.
Does Lonli understand this or no?
You
You
know.
You know.
You know.
Always the best thing to hear from the DM.
Okay, Lonli would just assume. Is he still sad about memories of being on a ship?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Kingsley might still be alive out there. Lonli thinks.
Meanwhile, there's a party. What are they doing?
Chug, 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 chug.
Gungo Buff is getting nicely drunk.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
How much is that?
You know,
Make a
like
constitution-
medium drunk.
Make me a Constitution saving throw. I want to see.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
You're
This
set.
is he always rolls low on his drinking roll. Every time.
Lavinia is also drinking with
Okay.
Gungo Buff.
Getting drunk
Give
too?
me a Constitution saving throw.
Gungo Buff can drink. He just
Actually, it's the same roll. They're drinking the same thing.
As the party is kind of Lilith is also down there, but I can't drink, I don't think. But, the party's kind of calmed down a lot as, you guys just find yourselves just kind of sitting at a table with drinks. It's like, it's not even been that long, but you're just, like, pretty much everyone is, like, in that stage of drinking where they're just about to, like, most people are passed out already. Lilith is just kind of sick, I guess, but not really. Hasn't drunk, so hasn't drank, hasn't drank, hasn't
Drinked.
It just sounds like you're. It just sounds like you're.
Orang drank.
Drunk?
I'm getting a drink.
Drinking?
Drink.
Drake.
So is it like
Drunk.
afternoon now?
No, it's evening at this point. I'm gonna say.
Neat.
You're really good at the guitar.
Shut up.
And she's kind of leaning back.
That's a very hyper-specific role.
It is.
It's not. It's very correct too.
The rolls don't lie.
Once they're in roll form.
Both.
I want to drink orange juice.
I'm gonna say though Meen is currently crying, so you can't do your magic. Yeah, that used to be my nickname. I used to have that as my something. But though Meen is currently crying, you're not able to use the pouch to create orange juice. Miraculously, these dwarves do have orange juice, which you're able to just kind of sip at. You kind of just are sitting at the table across from Gungelbuff and Lavinia. You're sipping orange juice, and they're not looking too good, but
We had the
Guess
good
Viovos
orange juice.
comes
Hello.
down to them eventually. Viovos goes down to them eventually, mostly looking out for Lavinia.
okay, you go down, and though it's not really been long enough for like what you perceive to have happened to happen. Most of the people are just completely passed out on the floor, and you're able to find kind of in a little round table at the center, sitting is Lavinia, Gungelbuff, and Lilith. Two of which are completely hammered, and the other
Yeah, who's
is...
passed out and who isn't?
None of them are passed out. Lilith just looks kind of sick, but
Gungelbuff is awake.
yeah, all three of them are awake.
Yeah.
Hi.
I guess
Waves arm. Like big arc.
I guess he'll just turn to.
Oh, hi! Hey! You have a drink
Yeah.
with us.
Alright. Well, I suppose so, but I don't really know if I can get drunk.
Ah, sure you can.
You won't know till you try.
Fair enough. Why is there anything left on the table?
We only had one drink.
We each only had one.
Just one. Okay.
It's dwarven. It's dwarven booze.
Yeah,
It's
makes
very
sense.
strong.
Even for dwarves.
We're just drinking the motor oil from the ship.
Oh god.
Well,
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna say you find there's like a drink left on the table.
Viovos goes in initially for just a sip and then just chugs it down, I guess.
Okay.
Is it a con save?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Do I have any
But I'll
special
give
advantages
you-
from being half dead?
I'll give you advantage, sure.
Also, and surprisingly, sorcerers are good at con.
Yeah, you have really good save for that.
Holy fuck!
Feels
You-
nothing.
That's actually a bad thing. You don't feel anything. That's
Yeah,
what's the
you-
point?
You taste this and you kind of look down at it like, does this even have alcohol in it?
Kind of like,
Kind of
I
feel
don't
more
think-
awake, honestly. Like,
yeah, I think that not having that much blood isn't doing me good. Well,
Aw.
anyways, I'll just go to Lavinia, I guess, and well, before doing that, turns to Gongobuff. This ship have any problem with? Well,
Nah, we fixed it.
particularly unholy presences, you could say.
I don't know.
I guess going to Lavinia to just signal to open the bag.
Yeah, right, the bodies.
See if
Dumps-
Gongobuff reacts.
Dumps them out.
yeah,
It's about that
Gungobuff
time.
kind of, as Lavinia's bag opens, like, though it's much too small for this, two entire, like, full human skeletons just clatter out in, like, full armor onto
Wake
the
up, you
floor.
two.
You gonna cast it?
Yeah,
Okay, as
need to maintain control of them after all.
once again, kind of, your shadowy tendrils extend from your arms and, like, almost shadow-like orbs find their ways into their eye sockets before they start glowing, and the two skeleton soldiers kind of stand up, and I'll bring bitch and bastard over here, and kind of
Gotta
give you a
keep doing
salute.
that every night.
Whoa, sick.
They should be safe. No real problem, at least so far.
Can the skeletons dance?
I would assume
Theos
so.
commands them to.
Okay, let's see.
Do they roll performance?
Yes,
I want to play a
what's
song
the-
for them too.
I think they have
What's
really
the skeletons? They have terrible charisma,
Yeah, they
I
have
think.
terrible charisma.
Yeah. Should I roll for both of them?
Oh yeah, they got a -3. Oh god.
Yep.
Make it a -2 and then roll for them.
Yeah, for I guess first one is bitch, second one is bastard.
Give bastard advantage.
Bastard can have advantage.
Bastard has advantage because I like
They should,
bastard. And I don't like
they should both have advantage. They're the deadbeats.
No,
Llama does not like bitch.
I hate bitch. Bastard's cooler.
Okay, so the first one is bitch, the second two is bastard. Bastard actually is decent.
Bitch stands up and then kind of just waves
Just
its arms
dies.
around and then falls over.
Headbeat, throwing
As-
up.
As Bastard kind of extends his arms to the side and does a very strange undead-like dance that you as not characters but as players would recognize as the Thriller. He is just completely vibing. And he's
Bastard
doing it
apparently
well.
has some groove.
You need to teach the other one to dance better.
Coincidentally,
Just-
Gungobuff is playing Thriller.
As Lavinia, as you say this, bitch's head kind of just pops off and rolls over to you and then just stares up at you before rolling back and popping back onto its body.
Neat trick.
Well, if we want them to continue not being murderous to us, I have to keep doing that every night.
Making the
Wait, would they climb out of? Would they climb out of the bag?
I think that's
I
how it
don't
works,
think they
right?
can.
Well, I haven't.
I don't think they can get out if they're
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
think
bag.
they can get out of the bag holding, but if they're still alive, if they would just be normal spawn skeletons.
They don't need
That'd
to
be a fu- that-
breathe, I don't
that would be a-
think. So.
Yeah, they don't
That-
need to breathe, so they can be in the bag. They just be stuck there until
Yeah,
someone lets them out.
I do realize this. Wait, if I look at bag of holding,
Doesn't actually suspend time,
since
I think.
yeah, it doesn't suspend time, but what happens is, what was it? Breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures. But Lonli and
They don't breathe.
Viovos could stay in the bag forever. I mean, they need.
Well, I mean, yeah, we don't really need to breathe.
Yeah,
We can smuggle them.
Viovos
Yeah.
would need some food sometimes, but the two of them could stay in
Just
there
drop
without
off,
breathing.
just drop off some donuts every once in a while.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be really rare.
There's only 2 left in the world.
When can you spawn donuts ever?
No, as soon as somebody eats them, they appear in somewhere else. It's canon.
Oh wait, what? It's magical?
No,
Yeah,
see,
The
there's a
Dragon
bag.
Balls.
They're a constant.
there can the 4 donuts are constant. Only
They're
So,
universal.
exist at once.
Wait, so because Lavinia already ate one, does that mean that one donut already been spawned somewhere
Yeah,
else in the world?
Somewhere else in the
Have-
world, another donut is spawned, as well as Gungo
I-
ate one, so another donut is somewhere else.
Oh,
For
right.
which country?
Yeah.
Gungobuff doesn't even think. Gungobuff doesn't even think they're weird. He's
No.
somehow come across them constantly.
Yeah. This is normal for. He's like, yeah, the donuts.
Hey, you know what? I have an intelligence of 5. I can't tell the difference.
Gungobuff's intelligence is incredible.
I only know my own experience.
Okay. So, the ship continues moving. No real problems happen with marine steering, as eventually you guys are probably somewhat down the Spine Mountain Range. On your way
Oh.
to
Have we long rested?
this forest.
Does it count, Loris?
Do you guys want to go to bed?
I guess for three of us who use that slot to redo them. Yeah.
Mm.
You guys can go to bed if you want.
Zoop.
What's the code word? Lemonade. Orange juice.
Uh,
Not lemonade.
Orange juice, yeah.
Wait 1 second, I want to roll some.
What are you gonna roll?
Just
I'm
does Meen
terrified.
sleep on the crow's nest?
Cool.
Oh my god!
Oh, never mind. She gets up and goes. I was gonna roll if I passed out at the table.
She's
But no,
suddenly
she-
better.
She's better, and she goes to lay down.
So many 20s.
Why do we crit on some weird things? Okay.
And Meen still has never crit smite anything.
Yep. He keeps waiting for it, it never happens.
So you all are heading to bed.
Yep.
Yep.
As
Okay.
Viovos doesn't tell Marine that there's now 2 skeletons walking on deck. One of them wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you see them. At some point, you do end up on deck yourself with them. Marine kind of sees them, nods, does not question it.
Good.
But
And
you all make your way to various rooms below decks. There's probably some of you have to share with each other, of course. Lonli doesn't have to sleep. And, first of all, you guys... Actually, first of all, Lonli needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course
Right.
I do.
Also, I need to pee in just a second, so you make it quick.
Okay.
Type
Okay,
slow.
Roll faster.
Those skeletons are now animated once
That's
again
how
for
type
24 more
super
hours.
slow.
Yeah.
And they're grooving.
You
Okay,
feel a
hear
bit
me out. What if
drowsy.
some of the dwarves coincidentally died from too much alcohol, and we
God,
can have 3
no.
more?
No, okay. As Lonli ends up being pretty fine, you feel a bit as if you don't have as much energy as normal, but by the end of the night you're fine. You all get a long rest, and I need to have an idle meeting. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just saying, if 2 of those dwarves unfortunately died from too much,
No murder.
An airship falling out of the sky didn't kill them. I don't think the alcohol's gonna kill them.
I forgot to mute myself.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
but zombie skeleton.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
leave
why I don't know why I assume this airship has fallen again since.
So 2 out of 2 airships that have appeared in Zenith so far have both crashed.
I landed that thing. It's fine.
Yeah, Gungle landed it.
Define
Everybody survived.
As far as you know, yeah.
Except for that guy that was hanging over the edge, maybe. We don't
We don't know what happened.
we don't know what happened to that guy. But, you know.
I mean, wait. Okay, so if we're doing causalities, both of the airships that crashed in Zenith somehow involved Ryuji boarding them. And this one has been saved so far because he isn't here. Therefore, Ryuji causes airship crashes.
Perfect.
Now, is it intentional causing of airship crashes? Or
I
No,
mean,
he's-
if this airship doesn't crash, we have a theory.
Or he's just cursed, which would be more in line with Ryuji.
right. Yeah, it definitely was a drunken captain that did the last ship in. Or this ship the first time.
Theory.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it was
big-
Ryuji's
yes,
fault.
It's
So far,
Ryuji's fault.
every single airship that has crashed has involved Ryuji boarding them. And this one has so far not crashed because he isn't here.
That's the secret.
It makes logical sense. Coincidence equals causality. That's totally how the world works.
Mhm. We don't need to investigate any further. We found our answer.
And we need to prosecute Ryuji.
Yes.
Llama is the prosecution.
It's true.
Exactly.
The rolls don't lie.
What if we show Mr. Corn to the chickens?
Are you trying to mess with my chickens?
We have a corn person with us.
You know what? I'm gonna say that Lavinia told him that while she was drunk. Yeah,
So we
this
have a
corn-
talking corn with us?
we have this corn that like fucking it talks, and I can't kill it. She won't let me. I hate it. She just starts crying. I hate the fucking corn.
Wait, is Lilith still there?
I
Yes, she
sympathize.
is.
I sympathize with the person with the corn friend that Because I too have had experience with somebody trying to kill my pets.
While Lavinia's doing that, there's just a crab.
There is a crab. I do
Yeah.
just have a crab. This is Spider.
Just comforting you.
Oh yeah, this is Spider, the crab. It used to be a spider.
Is that
No,
spider
it's a
with an
crab.
I or a spider with a Y?
The long pause.
It's Spider. That's spelled SPYDUR.
Also, we have a
Perfect.
planet-destroying monster.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We have an end times bringer with us.
Also, a giant fucking elk. What if we just threw Slushy overboard?
I mean, it would probably go splat. I don't know. I don't think Slushy can fly or anything.
Only one way to find out.
Yeet. Okay, anyway.
It's just a deleted scene from Lion King.
Long live the king.
Singing a boy.
It's just breakfast. It's like you're hot and cold at the same time instead of just being normal.
Is the ground even visible from where we are? It's just clouds. Is there actually any crew other than the dwarves working? I guess Viovos walks over to the back of the ship, like behind where Marine is, just looks to that side and just passively asks What do you think the countries are going to do about airship travel? Seems like a massive advantage for the first country to have them. Does Viovos actually remember anything from the war during when he was literally born? Or after? After, yeah. Any memory of how life was like still after that? Like I'll just sigh and I guess head down to the deck. Annual layout. But okay, let's. Does that include bitch and bastard?
Hasn't
No.
Does that include Gungle Buff?
it? Wait, what world are we making?
Woo!
Nope.
Does that include Meen? Did Meen sleep in the crow's nest?
Awake the whole time, so.
Nope.
Oh, well.
Keep forgetting that Meen doesn't have wisdom when he's the animal man.
like animals, but like I don't have any animals.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
As do I get the Xenoblade music, Llama?
Gungo,
No.
Gungo Buff's going first. Nope.
0.
Gungo Buff's down below Dex.
Oh,
Wait, I'm also still rolling. Uh, 17. Wait, wait, let me check if the bitch and bastard rolled their own initiative or they just share mine. How they share my initiative. Yeah. Can I mount the elk? I mean, I can just send you the elk picture and you can click and drag. No. Okay, it's just Big Meen.
Big Meen. And the progressively smaller picture tokens.
Viovos just commands bitch and bastard to flank his sides. I mean, if you're mounting the elk is on your initiative now. Like left and right. Yeah. I guess, from the perspective of where the griffins are, I guess. I guess, yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah. Why bring out artillery vehicles?
I hope there aren't 9 of them.
9 griffins. We might honestly be able to take them.
Well, yes, but then we won't be able to take anything else.
I like those odds. Oh, does Viovos actually? No, the Viovos does not go through. Oh, Viovos is ahead of. Oh wow.
Wait, I have a monster manual.
Yeah. Wait, Lonli.
It's in my book.
She wrote down the entire monster.
Yeah, I
manual
copied it.
overnight.
It's been a few days.
Viovos probably doesn't.
Can I have... Okay, can I have proficiency?
Lilith does not know.
It doesn't matter, I know what it is.
But yeah. Ah yes. Birds! Crit Meen. They see the big elk as tasty.
This is because we took the elk.
This is because it's a very tasty elk. Oh god, do they have mobile? No. Elk damage. Someone control Lilith.
Wait. Yeah.
Lavinia claws at it.
And then just tiny little dagger. It does? A whole 4 damage.
I mean, that kills a commoner.
I'll say my throws.
Oh, okay. That tells a Nora.
Guys, you think Earth Tremor is gonna help?
Yes.
Yes,
Probably.
it will help a lot with the flying griffins on
I
the
thi-
boat.
On the
Is it about time for me to bring out artillery, Viovos?
No, we can party in the darkness.
We have the option to party in the darkness or artillery.
If you party in the darkness first, you can have advantage on your artillery.
Yes.
I'll come back.
Okay.
I guess I'll control level while high is out. Yeah. Oh, there's multiple of them. What's Lilith's roll to hit? I guess a rapier would do. Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wait, does that apply sneak attack because she was technically soloing it?
Oh
Right, so
god.
it's oh god, swashbuckler opportunity attack.
It falls out of the sky.
Okay, so that's a 1d8 plus Lilith's dex. I assume is 3 plus. Is it 3d6 now because it's level 5?
Yes, I think so.
I'll just. Oh my, Jesus fuck! Rogues.
Yes.
Okay, note to self: never try to get an opportunity attack from a swashbuckler.
Does it? It doesn't matter if it's action or bonus action.
No, it's just
Oh,
it's just an
sadness.
attack.
All right. Lonli
Yes,
will
it's
finally
amazed.
use her weapon.
I'm standing up for 30 seconds.
Mace is 1d6. Spear is 1d6 piercing. I'll use a spear. So I just do a regular roll and do +4, right? Yeah.
Does that hit?
Does it?
7 is the time.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's To who? I think we actually all. I think we all actually have 13 AC right now. Yeah, both hit us. Actually, you know what? I'm a Silvery Barb's the one on me. Roll again. Bitch is at 1 HP. Okay, that one misses to me, and... Okay, well, let me check the range on this. As the... Yeah. As it tries to slash at Viovos mutters under his breath just a set of insulting words as shadows leap from his mouth to the claws, causing it to miss. Is Lilith within 60 feet of me? Okay, Lilith, take the advantage, you fucking rogue. She's gonna like that. But you're already doing that. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, they have their flails currently on them, right? Okay, so that's their melee weapon, which would just be a +2. Viovos, bitch, and bastard? Okay. Well, let's roll for bitch and bastard first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. So, just... Oh! Do they actually... They don't have any strength, so it will just be a 1d8 from both of them. From Bump Bump. Bitch is not looking good. I can animate them when they die again.
Yeah, that hits.
Because
think
it's
that hits.
Gungle.
Because it's Gungle. Which probably misses Lonli. Goddamn Lonli. Warforged Forged Cleric.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's Hibiki. Hibiki.
Hibiki, no!
Rip. Oh no.
It's the boar again.
No.
Crits it. Explodes.
No, no. No, yeah, no.
Well, he did credit. He did credit.
No, I only crit it when I have like 2 smites charged up on it.
Okay, well that was unpleasant. Is that mast actually behind me? Yeah. Thinking about just climbing on that and casting a sphere of darkness around it. Am I? Hmm. You know, I could go artillery unit. Okay, so Viovos climbs, let's say 15 feet up that mast. Okay. You went around the entire globe. If Zenith is a globe, right? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, and
Flat Zenith there.
flat Zenith.
Zenith is a cube.
Oh god, it's Minecraft.
Zenith is a cone.
Well, okay, and well, let's just cast darkness in the middle of that mast. As Shadow Sorcerers do what a Shadow Sorcerer does. And it's 20 feet, I think? Let me check. Darkness is... No, 15 feet. So, if Bitch and Bastard duck, they should still be able to see, yeah.
Is it at the base of the mast?
No, it's in the middle. So everyone underneath... It's a sphere, too, so yeah.
Oh, so it's not, like, on the ground.
Yeah, that's why he climbed up. He's being
okay.
somewhat considerate. And with his bonus action, well, Bitch and Bastard cannot see through this, so okay, he'll command who's who. Can I just zoom in to see who's who? Okay, Bastard is lower. Okay, can we basically see them from here? Okay, so Viovos commands. What's the skeleton's movement speed? 30. That's good. Okay, as his bonus action, Viovos commands both of them to each take one side of the ship, like walk forward 15 feet or as far as they can. Okay, just, yeah, 15 or 10, just enough to see. Yeah, wait, at least 10. Yeah. Yep. And let's command both of them to shoot at the nearest griffin they see with their longbows. Wait, the one up top is Bitch, right? Yeah. Okay, so Bitch goes for the top one, Bastard goes for a bottom one. So let's see these skeletons do their work. I raise you with a 3rd level slot, you better pay up. Which, oh wow, they
nice.
They actually do, and the longbow I think is 1d8. Yep. Plus 2 is their dex. They don't have a lot of dex, but they're still expendable skeletons. And oh my god, bitch!
God.
Bitch is on a bitch. What? Bitch wants revenge. Okay, and with the rest of, and as Bitch and Bastard shoot their arrows to the 2 opposing sides, they use the rest of their movements to get back in the sphere of darkness. Like right underneath Viovos. And that's his turn. That's piercing damage. Airship battle. Boy, am I glad I didn't choose zombies, because they would be useless here other than meat shields. Yeah? Yep. Oh yeah, there are people in Twitch chat. Hello, Lilith. Please take that tasty silvery barbs advantage. AKA sneak attack on range. Yup. It's the first D20 roll, basically. So preferably, it should be on attack. Okay, I'll go near the edge and use my crossbow. Oh. Holy fuck, that's 2 sneak attacks in 1 round. Rogues. Yep, silvery barbs, because Mama allowed it. Oh boy. Here comes that sneak attack. Holy fuck. Rogues. Ow. Okay, I'll end my turn there. Holy fuck, swashbucklers.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the mast.
Time to farm advantage.
No, the darkness.
The darkness mask. Oh boy, here comes the Devil's Sight Warlock and the Shadow Sorcerer being besties.
So am I in the darkness? Standing at the base of it? Okay, well I'm gonna shoot the one like directly up top.
2 Eldritch Blasts
Two
now. Hope it'll miss. Up. Well, that's a 22 and a 14. With that one avoided.
Those both hit?
Oh boy. Hi is salty. Oh my god. We're starting off chapter 3 strong. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the end
Just
of my
hide in
turn.
the darkness as squishy pals. Climbing speed, my beloved. What's the
What are
plan
you
for the
doing with
paladin
your
on a
elk?
mount on a ship? If you really wanna support our— oh no, you can't because you can't see him through the darkness. Never mind. Can't— no buffing. I mean, I guess you can bless the other three. Oh yeah.
I guess I'll give it
Give it
to
to Meen?
Gungo Buff.
Arm Gungle buff.
Gungo Buff. You have a crab on your shoulder.
We don't really need any more advantage than we already have. What is the plan?
And if Gungle crits something, it dies.
We will just buff the 3 he can see with Bless. So that's Lilith, Gungle buff, and Lonli. Talk to the bird. Call greater
Jump.
steed.
Jump from your
Speed run.
elk onto the griffin.
Do it. Do it. You get to play a fighter if you die.
When you die.
When you die. If you die, we can play with a fighter next.
D4 to attack damage or saving rolls.
It's attack roll saving throws, yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Close, I was right. A little bit.
I mean, you still have your movement.
Yeah.
You can still just jump on them. Yeah, you technically could. You don't
Shall
need an
Lonli
action to
try to jump on them? She does weigh 300
move.
pounds.
Lilith already used her advantage. Do it.
I should have jumped on them during my advantage, shouldn't I? Wait,
Mean
Llama,
and smaller mean.
wait, Llama.
If Shelly gets hit, let
During my was it the what's it called? Yeah, could I have just like grappled them?
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
Sentinel.
Okay.
Also, and technically we're using a different version of the help action where you only need 2, yeah.
Wait, does that mean Mr. Corn is tameable?
Oh,
Animal friendship. Does that work on Mr. Corn?
Rent free. I mean, Sid, you cancel opportunity attack on a smite. Yeah.
That was my plan.
Oh god, 2 Paladin.
That's literally all I can do, really.
I mean, as soon as they hit something, it's gonna die.
All they have to do is hit.
yeah.
Okay, then. Well, that's Sid's turn.
Alright, it's been a while. I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon. Let's go and then summon a
The
spork.
spork floating in the air.
Spork only channels her holy powers and brings out the golden legendary spork. Wait, actually, I should have just realized how far am I away from one of those. I should have realized I should have asked that first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it has a movement of.
yeah. After that, I know. But currently, how far away is it? 60 feet? Oh, thank God. Okay, I was supposed to say it. It's
Yeah,
not
60
even the
is
end.
pretty far.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit. Pointing around her.
It's a perfect balance of pointy and round.
Yes, I forgot. What was? Oh, a spell. Was it adding textual bonus or no? I forgot. Does it not, or just regular? Oh, okay.
D20 plus 7 plus D4 from Bless. Plus,
Plus-
yeah,
Oh,
because Sid blessed you.
How do I do this? And then do another roll?
And then a
Or-
d4,
Okay.
which probably already hits, but still.
And then a roll 1d4, right?
Yeah, that's a 19. Bonk.
Wait, did I not roll attack damage or?
D8 plus 4.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Bonk.
It's 8.
For 8, 4, 7. And Lonli still has the main action.
Oh,
That was just a
What can I
bonus
do?
action.
that's true. But
You can-
I don't know if I can reach it. What
Do you
else?
have any attacking cantrips?
I do have Sacred Flame, but I don't think I reach. Oh no! Oh, it's 60 feet.
That could work. Or you can take the dodge action and never be hit. or mending. How would guidance help in this case?
Yeah,
You
Oh.
can, but yeah.
I will Sacred
Sacred-
Flame
It's a
in the
dex
same,
save.
the same. Yeah. Wait, so I don't roll. It's they roll. Right?
Yeah, llama rolls
Yeah.
against DC probably 15. Probably.
Oh, hold on. Spell damage increases by 1d8. You reach.
Oh
level
yeah, Sacred
5.
Flame levels
Oh.
up because we're level 5
And
now.
so it'll be 2d8 then. Okay, I see.
Cantrips level up.
I did not know that.
That probably fails.
How do I know if it fails? What?
It's your DC is 15.
My what? My AC or are you talking about?
DC. Spell save DC.
I have to even check my.
It's on the bottom. It's below your proficiencies in the sheet page.
Oh yeah, it's 15. Yeah. Okay, I see.
They have to roll below that to fail.
Oh, okay. 2d8.
Woo! Level 5 cantrip.
Damn. 9. I summon a scorching flame.
Spork is now holy.
Yes.
The cantrips are actually now more powerful than the spork.
Hey. Maybe I just use Sacred Flame on that.
I mean, you can still do both, which is the amazing
That is
thing
true,
about
yeah.
spiritual weapon. It's
Yeah,
a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm finally becoming a fire cleric. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean that's what the forge. I mean, no, that's the light cleric actually.
No, I mean the Forge Cleric is more fire based because it gets like fire
no.
resistance.
Yeah, but the light cleric actually gets fireball.
Yeah. It's okay. Oh yeah, I'll end my turn here.
I just,
Jump on.
I guess
him.
I just run toward to protect my captain while readying Brandish Snipe. I have 25, but couldn't I just use all of it? Since I'm not making an attack.
a dash. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I would get an opportunity attack anyway.
What?
Just next to it, like I guess above. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Readying an action uses your reaction, so you get one. Yeah, that's you spend your action to turn it into your reaction.
Oh, and I gotta take off Brandy's. Yeah.
Oh boy. Here they come again.
It's like it was either that or
As they
Bardic
now see a
Inspiration, and I don't
sport
think
and
we
a
need that.
And a blob of darkness. Also a giant elk. They're avoiding Lilith. Which is understandable.
They understand.
Understandable.
I mean, it's not.
That girl just did like 40 damage.
I've already taken their max damage, and I can take it again.
Oh my god. I think 19 still
Is
misses Lonli.
The top one would be me, right? Yeah, because I got 18.
I mean, this is me as well, so
Wow.
yeah.
Thanks.
Misses.
Jesus fuck.
This is
On a 17 and a 19, it misses.
19 misses.
Oh god, Gungle buff. You have advantage. Because of the crab.
Oh, do I? I mean, I don't really need it, but...
No,
Oh
we gotta
my-
see if you
oh
get the crit.
Just in case. Just in case.
this is in game.
Okay,
Aw.
it's...
Are we smiting anyway?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. What?
Oh,
What's the crit? What's the crit?
It's a reroll or an auto crit?
Yeah.
Oh my. Ah. The DM uses his birthday bonus on his player.
Okay, okay. Sid, in this case, I'm going to agree with the favoritism of Gungle buff. It is Gungle buff.
It's for lore, alright?
I mean,
Alright.
Sid, have you seen the Gungle buff crit?
He did it twice.
Okay, so...
You can.
I mean,
I
this
saw
is
the Gungle
this
Buff
is still,
and-
even
oh
though it's
my
not
God,
a
it was
crit, it is
glorious.
still Divine Rift. So, because I am also
Oh boy,
using my
double-
Divine
yeah.
Smite.
Double smite.
What is it? Wait.
Oh wait, is branding
2d6
smite concentration? No, he didn't get hit. No, he
No, I
doesn't
didn't get
have
hit,
to roll.
so,
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Imagine. Yeah, imagine it was just lost.
Oh
Oh boy, here
Hold on,
we go.
it's a whole math formula. Hold on.
This is a certified Gungle buff moment.
If it doesn't die, I'll be disappointed.
And then, yeah, I think this is the one that's already hurt too.
Oh my god, it's gonna die.
There we go.
Jesus.
That's
It's a normal Gungle buff hit.
there we go. That's two level 2.
I love Gungle buff.
Welcome to multi-classing. No, not even multi-class. This is just normal paladin.
Wait. No, that's right. I do still have my my Blade Flourish that I could also add to that. But I think I'm just gonna add it. I'm gonna add it to my defense, so I can use my.
Blade flourish.
Meen,
I can't even do that. Can we keep Gungle buff? No. Jesus fuck.
And
Wait,
it just
wait.
has a smear of blood across the deck
So
of the ship.
its corpse is on the deck.
It's on the deck, but it's missing a head.
Okay, we know what's for dinner tonight.
Oh, and
Does its buddies just
wait.
see that?
I need to roll my what is a D6 for my Blade Flourish for the defensive flourish. Oh, I gotta do the
D6.
command.
It's
Yes.
just D6.
There we go.
Oh
So
my
I get
God,
an
wow.
additional 5 to my AC.
What is-
Look at other griffins.
Thank you. As if he needed that. Certified Gungle Buff moment.
They are all going to attempt to hit Lonli, and they are all going to miss.
Nobody
Why?
can pierce her. Now, Meen, you do what just happened.
Please don't
Can
roll.
Gungle Buff be Meen's
Oh.
mentor?
Oh,
Right.
Oh.
That
Oh.
does hit. That does hit.
I
Damn
mean,
it.
I could Silvery Barbs it. Should I? Am I? I want to see what happens. No. Nah. Nah.
It
I'm
only
waiting
does
for the
max
last
16
one.
damage. It's fine.
Not too bad. Come on, Meen. Come on, come on,
Come on.
Oh,
You gonna smite it?
That
you got a level 2
extra
smite?
hits.
You know what? Level 2 smite?
Yes.
Yeah. Is the paladin finally being a paladin?
I've taught him well.
I've taught him well. I've met him for one day.
Yeah, I never met him really. He just cried up in the crow's nest.
Yeah, he never actually met.
There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. That's fantastic.
you do
That
that
does-
before?
you don't even have the branding smite on that.
Wait, where did the +6 come from?
That's just a weapon attack, yeah?
Oh, dueling. Oh, yeah.
Imagine remembering.
So yeah, the only reason why, the only way for me to actually be a good paladin is to have 1 day exposure with Gungle Buff.
Best part is Gunglebuff doesn't even want to be a paladin. Okay, yeah.
What?
Wait. If I Silvery Barbs that, does it have to roll again? Wait. That's disadvantage, right? So, if I Silvery Barbs it, it still has to take a lower. Yeah,
I think
Lavinia, you want me to erase you that crit?
Wait, I got hit. Wait, are not both of them at disadvantage?
Yeah, the disadvantage hit was 2 nat 20s.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I think, do you want me to cancel that crit? Probably.
Wait, hold on a
I
second.
mean,
Oh, wait.
probably. You
Wait,
could.
Llama,
It's a
Silvery
thing.
Barbs.
what was the damage that you put on Lonli the first time when you rolled hit me? Oh, okay. I was
Also,
like,
Meen needs
I
to
was
roll
like-
concentration on Bless. Yeah, Llama, I'm Silvery Barbs. I didn't make Silvery Barbs because... Yeah, just roll again. Just 1, I think. Okay, just
Okay,
14.
now it misses.
Well, at least it wasn't a crit.
Okay, well, yeah.
And okay, who wants advantage again? Lavinia, you want to is Gungle within 60 feet? Wait, who do I give advantage? Who do I give advantage to?
I mean, I wouldn't mind advantage.
Sure. As Lonli, you just see shadowy tendrils move from the darkness to you, and for some reason it empowers you.
Hey.
Okay,
Wait, what?
Lonli take
Ow.
Lonli
ten
take the
damage?
advantage.
Okay. Should I heal you guys?
I have not been hit in a while.
Okay.
It has been a long time.
Oh boy, a D4.
Do I reaction? You already used your reaction.
Does that miss?
That's a hit. No?
Advantage because darkness?
Oh, okay.
Darkness is usually a
Hey!
terrible spell, but for this party, it's the best thing ever.
Lonli still hates it.
Lonli still hates it.
She got trauma from it.
Everyone this session has had a crit. Lavinia has missed taking damage.
There you go, 6 damage.
And total crits. Yep, that's definitely a tail session. Faster than Viovos. Okay then. Well. It misses both of us. What? Does he do it at disadvantage because of darkness as well? Because he doesn't actually have sight. And that's 6. Bitch is at 1 HP, bastard is a Chad.
Bitch and bastard, oh my goodness.
Okay. Time for Viovos to be a sorcerer. Here. Okay. As a bonus action, upcast Scorching Ray at level 3, target 2 on each one. As a main action, Twin Spell Firebolt 1 on each one. Here comes 6 bullets, all at advantage. Okay.
If there's not one crit in here.
Okay, wait. Let's roll Firebolt first. Let's roll Firebolt first for the 4d20s plus 7. 1 on each of them. Okay, that's an 11. 1 probably misses. The 24 is, I guess I'll put it on the right one. No, it's 2 Firebolts, Twin Spell. And the second one hits on the top right one, for 2d10 now. For 11 fire damage. And now... and now that as 2 bullets fly out from the darkness, hitting the right one, missing the left one. Let's quicken spell Scorching Ray, upcast at 3rd level. for 4 more bolts of fire. 2 on each one, and let's how many rolls is this? This is 8 rolls. Okay, so first 4 rolls are 2 rolls with advantage on the left one. Second 4 rolls are 2 with advantage on the right one. If it doesn't get a crit. Okay, so that's 8 d20 plus 7. That's oh, no crits, but okay, that's a 21 and then 24 to the left one. Okay, so let's... Okay, 3 of those hits, so let's do 3 2d6. The first
Wouldn't it be
2
4?
to the left one, the last one to...
Oh no, it's yours.
Okay, that's 7 and... But not over yet. Let's spend 1 more sorcery point to re-roll Empowered Spell, re-rolling the 2, and the 3. So the first one is d6, yeah, sorcerers. d6. So the first one gets turned into... So that's 10 damage to the left one. The second one, re-rolling the 2. d6 plus 4. That still is a 6, but I can re-roll. And let's re-roll the 3 on the third one for... Or still 8. Okay, so that's 16 damage to the left one, 8 damage to the right one, as 6 bolts of fire just flash from the darkness. Yep.
And everyone's dead.
That was... Let me... Wait, that was... How much? Jesus fuck, sorcerers. That was 11 plus 10 plus 6 plus 8. Yeah, that was 35. A barrage. Okay, now everyone can pretty much end this, probably. And... yeah, he'll just continue to stay there with Bitchin' Bastard hiding under the darkness. Holy fuck, sorcerers.
Oh, good, sneak attack time. Yes, SP.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's still alive.
Okay. It's still...
Okay, Lavinia and this.
Well, I guess 1 to each.
The Darkness Artillery Squad. Miss.
Oh,
my.
right, I
Oh.
forgot the space.
That's a 14 and a 23. Eldritch. High is just not having a good time. I think High's Eldritch Blast is just cursed.
So 11 to the left one and 6 to the right one.
Come on, Meen, jump on it to end it. you can just resummon your elk, right? Just resummon your elk. Come on,
And
do a Heracles. Pull a Heracles.
Well, that's my turn, so...
Come on. End this, big man. You know what?
Do it.
Fuck
Let's
it.
go.
Wait, are you actually jumping on, or are you sending the elk? Ready action, jump. I mean,
My turn is just going to be bardic inspiration on him. So
can I give him anything?
Gungle Buff approves of this action.
I can.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I can give him fly if he wants.
Really want to fly?
I'll give him.
I can give him fly.
I will give him
fly. Wait, would it be funny if he's sitting on the elk and then you cast fly on the elk and he's just like riding the elk as he's flying through the air?
It could. That is potentially a possibility.
Well, I mean, I can't reach it from here, right? If I move. Wait, can I move over there?
And you probably
Closer to it?
can.
But I don't think the spore can reach it.
Spork, definitely not.
Yeah, I think I can. If I move there, how far is the spore? Oh.
Yeah. It'll get there in 6 rounds.
Yeah. You know, yeah, okay, the spore can move. But I'll do the,
It's just slowly gliding.
I do have action, so... It's like, how bad is it wounded right now? Oops. Oh. You know what, hold on. How... Okay, Guiding Bolt reaches.
Probably.
120 feet, I just noticed. I'll use Guiding Bolt, why not?
Yep. You still have, yep, she still has Bless.
Oh,
Which
yeah, I do.
Lilith didn't do, which they didn't need it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't.
Bless will be useful one day.
Yes, it'll be.
Means Bless just gives everyone better luck rather than actually being.
Bonus. Here we go.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe
God.
Bless can save that if they have.
Bless D4.
Bless can save Bless
I'll
can
use
save that.
I'll save that.
Come on. Come on, Bless. Come on, Bless.
Wait, did I just re-roll the same thing, or?
No, just roll a D4. Just roll a
D4.
Just roll
I'll
a
just roll
D4.
D4.
Come on, Bless.
1d4.
No, it's
Fucking
okay,
other-
Meen. It's okay, Meen.
It will never do anything.
I don't know.
You know what? Lonely kind of the
My
swaying of
cleric's blessed
the
helps a lot,
swaying
and
of
then
the
there's
ship
Meen.
kind of messed up Lonely's aim.
Okay. Well, no. If it was destiny that it misses, because if she killed the griffin, it would have been very Then Meen couldn't tackle it.
Oh, that's right.
Advantage.
The gods of content made sure she missed.
Well, sure.
Oh. Hey.
Well,
You get it for 6. Stab.
Yeah, I'll go for 2 or not. It's just a regular.
nope.
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 Blessed,
Good.
I mean. Blessed.
I don't think
No.
that works though, right?
I mean, does
There's only one-
she still have a +4 from what's she using?
I'm just using a spear because it's just a regular attack.
Yeah,
right?
so she
Okay,
has
so-
+1 strength, right?
Oh,
Yeah, you only need a 3, and Bless can actually save that.
Okay, bless.
oh, okay.
Bless, come on, Bless.
There's no way I'm getting it. 1d4. There's no way I'm that lucky.
You are. Bless actually
wow.
saves it.
Wait, does a 10 actually hit?
No, because you have a +4 from your normal to hit.
Oh, I do?
You have 1 strength and +3
Your normal to hit.
proficiency.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oops. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bless actually helped.
80, let's go.
It only took like 17 sessions.
Well,
Maybe that was the bless all along. That
Yeah,
was
well-
the true blessing.
What I roll again? 1d6. Yes. Oh, it doesn't count as strength or something?
Can I just say the silvery barb so
Oh,
far has
okay.
been so fun.
Into me.
It's so stupid. What?
Get a mean.
Do it.
Versus. Is it a contest?
And Bardic Inspiration. You cannot fail. 6. It's a D6.
There's no way. There's no way.
Universe deems you unworthy. Yup. Yup. Yeah.
Oh my.
The universe deems you not worthy.
Yo, this bot hate us. Oh my goodness.
That didn't just happen.
It did.
I can't even change that. Nothing I can do can change that. Now that's a story. Maybe I'll stick to the elk. Does Meen sprain his ankle? Yeah.
We're making Meen scrub the blood off the deck, right?
Yes.